Hello everyone, and welcome to this live stream. So it worked. It worked. I was wondering, you know, how many people actually read those notifications. So, for anyone who's confused, I just put in the notification that Twitch sends out, mostly to mobile devices. If you read this, put shiny buttocks in the chat or something like that. I initially wanted to shiny bum, but Twitch wouldn't allow me to do that. Apparently bum is off limits for those notifications. And apparently a lot of you read them. My very first idea was to put, if, you know, it was just, I wonder if anyone actually reads these, but, well, like, this is more fun. I just got around to following Marcel 20 minutes ago, the notification timing was perfect. Nice. Welcome. Bum is off limit, but buttocks is fine. Yeah, I don't get it. Thank you for the 3 months, Jeremeister, and thank you for the sub, Peppa Sylvia. And thank you for the 100 bits, Donzia. Yeah, we have reached 100,000 subscribers, which is actually quite relevant, as we are going to practice for the live stream next week. In this live stream. Hang on, I just got a lot of Twitch notifications. Oh, that's just from a friend. I was like, is someone spamming me? So, I showed that friend something, like a few hours ago, like 7 hours ago or something. And I was like, let's see if you can figure out what I mean with it. And then he reacts to it, like, as I'm going live, when I can no longer respond. Perfect timing. I mean, he's got a busy day. He's in Germany doing stuff. Summer university, which is great fun. Since you're doing a long stream on Saturday, will there be no stream next Sunday? Who told you that? There will definitely be a stream next Sunday. I'm not taking any time off, I'm just giving something extra. Although, this week's video will be quite short. Less than 3 minutes. Oh well, Thursday's video. But I still think it's a good one. It's a hate-filled video. It will start Saturday and end on Sunday. If I'm very quick, I will be able to finish it on Saturday, my Saturday at least. Obviously, for people in like Australia, it will definitely start Saturday and end Sunday. But for me, probably not. I probably can't do it within 14 hours, but you know, there's a chance. If I had practiced more, maybe. So what we're gonna do today, I'm going to try to beat some scenarios quite quickly, and I figured out most of Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. You know, I have notes. Look at this. Look at this. So, these I got from Ceaselessly, who is a speedrunner. I also got these from them. Now these I figured out myself. And there's a few missing, which I will still do. Those are all built 10 coasters. And then today we're gonna start here. Update the channel point rewards. I already did. There are like no Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like there's no naming coasters today. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Line. I do appreciate that. And then also I figured out the real parks. Look at this. All the real parks is just advertising every now and then. And 2 times also do some stuff. And then sell Flashback and Goliath and pay back loan. The reason this works, by the way, for Six Flags Magic Mountain is because we are on an old version. This doesn't work in the new version anymore because the park value updates too quickly. But on the old version it did. And I managed to beat these 8 scenarios in total in under 8 minutes with an average of less than a minute per scenario. So that's very fast. My record for the RCT1 base game is about 2:50 per scenario, I believe. 2 minutes 50 seconds. And the average for this one, when I did a run, the first expansion, is about 4 minutes 30 per scenario. Which is all below the average I need to get to under 12 hours. But these on average take longer. So do probably the Roller Coaster Tycoon ones, or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 ones. And, of course, there's chatting, There's going to the toilet, there's eating, there's drinking. So it will naturally take a little bit longer. Also, I think I misspelled this one. How many scenarios are there to beat? 146. It's quite a few. So if I manage to get an average of 4 minutes and 55 seconds per scenario, I get under 12 hours. Now that probably won't happen. But something I can shoot for. Also, I can, as I said in the video, I can't use any scenarios that, or any ride, saved ride from before the run. So if we start with Crazy Castle, for example, on the Junior Coaster, we only... Alright, I need to be in... Because it's an old version, I need to be in software. And to make it look nice, I need to be in... hang on. I will stream at a drawing engine of 2.0. It's an old version, so you have a few little things that aren't as nice. Is there a world record for this type of run? Well, there are, for a lot of runs, there are world records. And I even hold one, the micro park run, just one scenario. But for this one, no, this has never been done before. So, you see here, we have only, well, the standard ones. And 0 Junior Coaster 1. It's a 0 at the front, because it's always at the top, easy to get to. And this is my Junior Coaster of choice. And we need 1500 guests in Crazy Castle. So, yeah, you know, why not let that... No, you know, let's restart. Let's quickly see. What do we get? What's the first ride we get for roller coasters? Just fast forward, because it is a looping coaster. It's probably worth it to wait. Not weighted to worth. Is it a looping coaster? No. It's the spinning wild mice. Next one. Now, it takes a while to get a looping coaster, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Junior coasters it is. I once removed all the castle scenery and paths. Is actually pretty good terrain. Yeah, it's pretty nice terrain. Okay, so let's restart again. Thank you for the Prime sub, a guy called Stu. And Heckwurstholger. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a bunch of junior coasters. And see how many we... Oh. Misplaced that one. And then see how many we need to then, if we then advertise... to quickly get to 1500 guests. So we start with a lot of path, and that is very useful. Thank you for the sub, Hackwursthulger. I'm pronouncing it a bit in the German way, because it seems like a German name to me. Okay, I can't fit another one here, I just badly placed all that stuff. You know what? 64, no, not the path. Okay, there we go. It gives a bit of money, but more importantly... makes it easier for me to see. Thank you for the 10 months, Clubboy. And the 4 months, René Katrin Furwijk. That's a lot of shrubs. Hey Marcel, RCT Speedrunner and Theory Crafter for the non-open RCT2 runs here. Best of luck. Well, thank you. If you have any tips, if you do non-open RCT2, then probably not, but you never know. If you have any tips, please let it rip. Okay, and then this one, I should use A to rotate. So this is not about speed at the moment. This is just figuring out what I need to do. How many I need of these. I'm definitely gonna need some of these stalls. You always start with a crap ton of stalls in OpenRCT2, which is very nice. Okay, so how about some more? And then some more. Got a lot of hotkeys for this, man. And one more. Does that fit? No, that doesn't fit. Alright, it'll fit there. Alright, let's open them up. 16 I have now. So, my method doesn't need to be the fastest possible. It just needs to be fast. You know? And then we'll do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Okay. Let's see if we can get to 1500 with this. If we just advertise forever. Ooh, that was a great, well-timed pause. And then we advertise again. And then we run again. 1,000. We seem to be stuck on 1,000. Okay, yeah, I definitely need more than this. Well, 1100, yeah, but it's going too slow. It's definitely going too slow. Do speedruns go by in-game time? No, no, no. It goes by real time, which is why the speed up is so useful. Oh, there's loads of space for more here. So I wonder what I think the problem is full queue lines. So these were recommended, but I have had the issue with queue lines that are too short. So I might just save a design with a little bit longer queue line. So if we do that, if we start with that here, let's see where we get. What's the goal of this speedrun? Just to beat the park. Hang on, is early scenario completion actually enabled? Yes, it is. Good. Also, yeah, don't need any autosaves, but that's fine. This run will be very ambitious. It will be. Okay, so we start with that. Now, I don't need to delete the path. And then we start with this. And then I'm going to extend the queue line. And then we're gonna name it 1. So now I will have a much longer queue line, which will presumably help me beat the scenario, because it means people are less likely. Oh god, it didn't save the exit path. Oh, that's fine, we don't need an exit line. I do need to actually save the exit path, but let's see if we can do it without one now. No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, because then it can't be fixed. Okay. Let's retry. Let's retry. Oh, thank you for the 7 months, Piscary. And the follow beyond 42137. Congrats on 100k subscribers. Thank you. Okay. So, what we do is we build this one. And we test it. Then we do that. And then save. No, save with scenery, please. Thank you. Then do this, because I could just overwrite it, click on it, but actually it shouldn't exist yet. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, this time it did save. It was not a glitch, it was just me being stupid. Let's now properly do this. Also, let's remove this again. Now I need the long version. This will also be how it is in the speedrun. I'm not a great speedrunner, and I will especially not hold that up for 12 hours. But as long as it's decently fast, then that's fine. Okay, I haven't been keeping count, but I'm not sure if I need to. Then we do that one. And that one. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Okay, yeah, we can't do that one, which is fine. So yeah, that's one where we actually needed a shorter queue line. And I'll put one here. And one here. And one here. Okay, let's go. So, drink stall. Toilet. Food stall. Few mechanics. Few staff members. Let's open the rides. And then need money. And then we're gonna advertise. And all of them. Yes, please. And speed up. Alright, let's see. No one can eat from your food stall. Yes, they can. It's on the exit line. It's fine. Okay. And stop. And advertise some more. You know, I could just leave it running at like ×1 speed, but it's like so slow compared to this that it barely makes any difference. And it just requires me to press extra buttons. Okay, the guest count is going up. It's not very fast though. Maybe I should still build some other rides. Perhaps, because this has terrible stats, it gets a stat penalty. Although all the queue lines are full, so that's definitely not a problem. Although, we are getting to 1500 guests. So, this works. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with it. What's the keyboard shortcut for playing, for speeding up? Plus. And the one next to it, minus, is for slowing down. Okay, so how many do we got? 17 junior coasters. Alright, that will be fine. Let's write that down. So, 17 long queue juniors. You know, deleting scenery, I'll remember that. I just need to know the number. Let's continue with the next one. No idea you didn't have to point the stalls to the path. That's just open RCT2 stuff. That's not in vanilla. They will open RCT2 will automatically connect to the path. Unless you rotate it. You see, I've now rotated it once and it won't connect to the path anymore automatically. So. This is not my first game I've speedrun, by the way. I've done Pokemon. I've done a time of 5 hours and 9 minutes on Pokemon Diamond before. Which is my best Pokemon speedrun ever. It's not anything close to the world record or anything, but it's pretty fast. Okay, now electric fields, which is a lot easier. Okay, junior. Hang on, junior. And let's put it there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. Couple of those. Let's open up. Finances. Oh, need a stall. Might as well put a... Oh, whoops. Put a drink stall as well. And then add more ads. And oh. Let's get some money. Alright, this should be enough. See if it is. It's not. Huh. I have beaten this scenario in under a minute once. But that was with a few mango munchers. Maybe I should try that again. Thought these would be better, but the short queue lines are the problem. Yeah, the sandwich stall. I just accidentally placed the sandwich stall and I was like, well, let's just put it anywhere. And, yeah, it doesn't matter. So let's see. Yeah, what's the prevailing problem? It's probably just that... Okay, you know what? Let's try with the mango munchers. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the 3 months, Tanner. Where were we? Let's try electric fields again. Hang on. Mango muncher. And... one there. No. Let's do one. Oh, not enough cash. Okay. No. Can do that again. I don't need to haste this, because this is not for speed. This is just to know what to do. Okay, so let's do it a little bit calmer. One there. No. One there. One. Oh, need money, of course. One there. And I think I just put a fourth one right there. Is that right? Yeah, that connects. That connects. Open. Few staff members. Don't know how many I exactly need. Then those. And then all the ads. does that work? I had an idea that this didn't always work, but maybe I was wrong. Let's just see if it works. Will this get us to 700 guests before the ads run out? Well, just about, but it did work. You know what? I'm writing that down. I can always try again. It only takes a little bit. So yeah. I'm just gonna do the 4 mango muncher strategy. Why not? Oh, no. Didn't mean to press on F12. Let's see. 4, no, it's still bold. 4 mango munchers. There we go. Then it's factory capers time. Let's hope we do have a looping coaster. Either starting out with a looping coaster or a corkscrew coaster is like winning the lottery. Yeah, this is a terrible path. So definitely the first thing we're going to do is that. And we might as well max out the loan too. Okay, 49k, that's a lot. Heh. Also, you may have noticed I can't zoom in further than this because we're not on OpenGL. Okay, let's go this way, and then I need a big loop of path, which I can build all my coasters along. We only need 1100 guests. Drink some water, I'll do in a minute. Okay, where are we? We're right there. I can build that way. Okay, do we have the looping coaster? We do not. I would like the looping coaster. I know we get it, but the question is, how long does it take? Of course, I can enable the research when I build during the building of the path, which is fine. Okay, looping coaster is 2 away. That's fine, because we start out with the looping coaster designs, which of course I built in earlier scenarios. So I can use them again, and we have lots of money, so I can just build longer queue lines. So these scenarios should all be under 5 minutes. The Crazy Castle one, this one. That should all be under 5 minutes. So that should all be fine. And then this one, I'm currently using A to rotate, which is a shortcut key that I put there quite a while ago when I speedrun Forest Frontiers. And I used that because it was available. All the other ones around that area were already used for something else. Okay, and then we need the stalls, not for the income of course, but just to keep guests in the park. And also, if you have a stall, you can run an extra ad. Oh, we charge for the park here. Wonderful. I assume we start at 10 bucks. The reason I know we charge for the park suddenly is because we have 5 ads available. Oh, let's actually open the park. That's probably a good idea. And we still beat it before they all ran out. Okay, so 13 looping coasters is definitely enough. We can probably do it with fewer. So let's just jot down 11. Yeah, that'll be fine. So 11 long queue looping coasters. Alright, Mr. Amity Airfield. Hello. How you doing? Let's first have a drink. I just love that we still get random people who are just joining that just say shiny buttocks. It's absolutely amazing. That's definitely my best message I've ever done. I've also gotten the most chat messages before the intro song ended ever. Why is there notes missing on Octagon Park and Terror Town? Because I haven't done those yet, because they are stupid. Because Terror Town is not as stupid, but Octagon Park is stupid. Because it requires me to build 10 coasters at least 1200 meters long. Which costs a lot of money, which means I need to make money, which takes a long time. I find it highly amusing that the pond is shaped like a dick. Yeah, it's funny. So, Amity Bloody Airfield. First thing, obviously. Okay, there we go. And we need to max out the loan. Okay, we have 38k. I believe the world record uses Hawk's Nest. So yeah, we don't have any kind of pre-build from any of these rides. So we need... Okay, by the way, I'm going to charge a lot. I'm just going to charge the full... Let's see. Okay, not that much. Just let's do 40. Because I will need the money for more ads later on. My record is like 5 minutes and a bit on this. But that was with a certain vertical drop coaster pre-built. So it doesn't actually count. I have a feeling there's one particular coaster type we can use for this. Okay, I'm just gonna add on another little loop of path. May you use coasters that you built in your practice rounds? No, I can only use coasters I built in the run itself. I start out with nothing, except of course the ones you start out with in the game. So I'm gonna use this one. And let's see. If I... No, I need to build a half loop here. And I need to build a chain lift here. So. And then we put it on reverse incline shuttle mode. And then we do that. And then we put a bit of a queue line on it. So that we can store guests in it. That's quite decent stats. This, like the 5 intensity is perfect because it will be attractive to a lot of guests. So, save track design with scenery. Then we do this. I mean, why am I narrating this? This is just me saving the ride. Okay, before we do that, let's just... whoops. There will be a lot of that in the speedrun, just me misplacing things and the like. You know, cash machine will be useful as well. Alright, time to build a lot of these babies. I can even build them there. Let's see if this path allows me to build enough. At some point I will have to start advertising and just build more while I am advertising. But you do start with a lot of money. Mainly due to the scenery. Can I fit another one in here? I can, beautiful. Okay, that's those already open. Is the park actually open? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay, let me just finish these and then I'll start advertising. Don't know how many I need, but 16 is a good start. Obviously, it won't cover the soft guest cap, but that's not entirely important. Because we have ads. Okay, then let's start with the ads. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. Alright, let's build more of these. Because why not? Oh, ads just ran out. Oops. Okay, we already have 914 guests. Oh shit, I forgot to open the other ones. Whoops. Oh well. That's why we're losing guests, because soft guest cap reasons. Okay. Did these already run out? No, they didn't. Just wait. And renew. Okay, we're on 1770. We're doing well. I have a feeling I need to still build more of these though. So let's just go down to normal speed. Or actually just times 8 speed. So that we're still speeding up a little bit, but also that I have some time to build some of these. I have plenty of money, because we're making a lot. No, that's not gonna work. And then you like that. And then that. And no, that's not gonna work. We're making so much. Look at that. We have 60k in the bank. Okay, this should be enough. Okay, time to fast forward again. Time to get a lot of entertainers going. And some more handyman. Okay, now let's just keep fast forwarding and advertising. This should definitely be enough. Notice I'm not paying a lot of attention to the chat. This will also be a theme on Saturday. Okay. Reminder, they are not open. Yeah, well, they are now. That was from a little bit earlier. Oh, we're losing guests. Whoops. I need more path, I think. Is this one not open? No, it's just broken down. Yeah, I definitely need more path. Okay. These are open, right? Yeah, there's just not a lot of people queuing for them. Huh. Wonder why. Okay, need more. You know what? Let's build Gravity Gale. Cause why not? We have the money. And it might get some people in the queue line. It's a long queue line. I should definitely practice Amity Airfield some more. Some people have already done Amity Airfield. I should look up. Maybe I should just use Hawk's Nest. I don't know. But I have a feeling this is not the best way to go about it. Oops. This is definitely not the best way to go about it. This is not fast. But maybe this will now be enough. If I open them. Okay. We're on 2500. Yeah, this should be enough. By the way, this is just how you make money in Amity Airfield. Just do this and you'll have loads of money. I mean, look at how much we're making per month. Like just a solid 15k. It's still not enough. Oh well, we're gaining guests, just not as quickly. Though the game is slowing down a bit as well, because we have a lot of guests and it can't speed up as much anymore. Okay, come on, just a few more. We hit 3000, but it wasn't... I saw it hit 3000, but it wasn't at the end of a day. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Just like the extreme heights thing. We're now losing guests. We've hit our peak. No. Alright, this is not gonna work, is it? It's a wonderful park. We've made so much money. Park value of 500,000. But yeah. Let's see. Now if we go speedrun.com and then if we go for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 and then we go for Amity Airfield. Okay, so 525 is the record. What did they do? Huh. They did build a custom vertical drop coaster. Okay, let's see. So I'm at the airfield. 39, well, that's the same as I did with 40. Vertical drop coaster, which is, I believe, the second coaster you unlock. Opening browser on the stream. You are a brave man. I know, right? Okay, yeah, we all know that stuff. Oh, that's of course. I did that in my unofficial speedrun. Like, in my speedrun, which I made, which is on my channel still, actually, by the way. I made it I made it before, like, the calculator video went online. So you just save the path with it, and then you don't need to build path. I think I actually did this one before, a long time ago. So you see, you don't need to build your path. And the double paths here don't matter, because it's not perfect, but that doesn't matter, it just needs to be quick, it just needs to work. Okay, and after... does he already start advertising after 4? Yeah, so he starts advertising much more quickly. I find it difficult to build a lot of rides while I'm still advertising. Okay. Couldn't you save a small amount of time by only making 3 paths? Yeah, but then you need to align much better. Now you can be much more quick. Use path from previous ride. Yeah, you can do that. But now you can, just like he does, align much more quickly. And that probably saves time overall. Okay. So that's interesting. Oh, by the way, my official speedrun, I suppose I'm creating the category of speedrunning all scenarios. It does actually include a few obscure ones, like these original DLC parks, which I am including, just because so that someone can't say you didn't beat all of them. Which includes some like these, PC Gamer World, which are ones you could download back in the day. And another iconic one for me is actually PC Player, with a lovely twister coaster, or hyper twister I believe, yes. Don't know if any of you have ever seen these before. Panda World. Yeah, that's a nice one. These are actually custom panda trains and other panda scenery. How have I not seen these before? Because they're obscure downloadable scenarios from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Look at these panda trash cans. It's nice. Double paths aren't bad like they used to be. Yes, they're still bad. They're often not a problem, but sometimes they can still be. So, often they're fine. That's also why... although, I am in a very old version, so... I don't know how good it is in this version. I'm in 0.2.1, which is from, like, 4 years ago. But it's got less lag. I can speed up much more. I can... hang on, that's interesting. This is quite interesting. I'll show you the difference. So if I open Hyde Park, I actually ran Hyde Park for the Do Nothing challenge. In this version. Because if I just speed this up to 128... it goes... there's a little bit of lag. It stutters slightly, I believe, but it's quite smooth. Now, watch me open the current version of Open RCT2 with the launcher. And let's see how much lag we have here. So, if I open up Hyde Park, which is in Real Parks, which also takes a while in this version. Loading scenarios just takes a while. And if I then look at the difference, that's like insane. This is much slower. There's only a couple of frames per second. Now, I don't know the exact reason, but most likely it's that the guest AI has gotten better. You know, the reason that double paths are less of a problem is probably also the reason that we have more lag now. So, there's definitely a thing. And I know it's not because of plugins. There are a whole lot of plugins here, but I still had it while I removed them all. So it's not because of that. I have had lag problems because of plugins before, but that's not the case here. But yeah, it's a massive difference, and that's why I'm running in the older version. Also, in the older version, you can do this. If you take Six Flags Magic Mountain, and then you okay, flashback Goliath, delete. Hey, there's a quicker way to do this. And then you pay back the loan. And you do this. Bam! Took me like 10 seconds. Actually, the park value is under 700k now, but it doesn't update in time. So the game still thinks you have over 700k while you have paid back the loan. Which is why this works. Yeah, so my record for this is like 6 seconds. And my tool-assisted record for this is under 3. Well, I just programmed an auto-clicker to do the required clicks for me. That's some good water. Probably doesn't help another program is running. No, that lag is just eternal. There in the newer version. I am running another instance of Open RCT2, by the way, at full speed. This one. Now, you might recognize this one. If we just go a little bit this way. Yeah. I'm currently running this one. I'm bringing it back from bankruptcy. I used to be 17 million in debt. I'm now 12 million in debt. So we're very slowly bringing it back from bankruptcy. It has already taken as long as it has to get into bankruptcy, because that took 1500 years and we're now in the year 3000. Drink some water. No, wait, that was not, again, that was from just now. Ah, thank you for the 21 months, Buster. Well, let's get back to the other one. The depth of Davy Jones' locker. I know that's some kind of Pirates reference, Rise of the Caribbean, but I don't know more than that. But thank you. Okay. Let's get back to actually running Amity Airfield. So, what he did was that and that. And that. Oh, we only need to do 1 month. Well, we wasted only a little bit of money. That's fine. Okay. And now we're going to... hang on, let's first do path. No. Okay, what's the design we need to build? I believe it goes like this. And then this. And then like that. And then it goes like that. I don't know, much will do that. Okay. Okay, just to store a lot of guests, I'm going to do it like that. Okay, this will be my design. And then we're going to test it. And then I need to build path around it. So, I'm going to build path like this. Ah, stupid rain. Yes, it has good stat. It has no penalties. Then we're gonna fully save it with all the path. Save. Just make sure it's at the top. Oh, also let's just... Oh, I can't click on it yet. That's a newer feature that we don't have yet. Let's open and then I can just build. Doesn't matter that they're located in the other direction. Okay, now that's what he did as well. He just now opened them. Oh, and I need stalls, by the way. No, don't need 2 of them, but whatever. Need drink stall. And a toilet. Oh, and a cash machine to keep guests in the park. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Now we need ads. Oh, and before I speed up, I need staff as well. Always need staff. Okay, last ads. Need a couple of those. And then some mechanics. Okay. That's not lined, but that's fine. Okay, open. Okay, we're already at 900 guests. That's pretty good. This is gonna be a mess. You can already see a few that aren't aligned, but as I said, that's fine. If anything, it creates more pathways later on. And then another one. And another one. And another one. Then we can start advertising again. Oh, these seem to be much, much better. Yeah, this works well. You know, a few of these, I might actually... If I manage to do this one fast enough... Maybe I'll even set a record for this. Because I'm not using any pre-existing stuff for this. Because this would count as an individual... Oh, this would count as an individual record as well then. So let's get back to these. Alright. Advertise some more. We're almost there. Oh, this works like a charm, baby. Like an absolute charm. Come on. And there we are. Works amazing. Works absolutely amazing. This was pretty fast. Hang on. Mate, this is not a world record, is it? I haven't timed it, but have I just set a world record? Probably not. Most likely not. Maybe. I wonder what my time on this was. If it was under 5:25, I believe. Let's see. 5:25, it would be a record. I can always check later. Anyway, let's write this down. So... 4 custom vertical drops. And then more. That'll be enough for me just to know what to do. I will be having this obviously next to me on the third screen. My laptop probably. So that I can remember what to do. And I just need to know what to do. I don't need to write exactly down what I need to do. Because, you know, writing down delete all scenery at the start is useless. Because I know what I need to do. I know that I need to do that. Next video, I accidentally beat the speedrun world record for empty airfield. Maybe. Who knows? My 12-year-old self just had so much trouble beating this, yet you beat it in 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, obviously you didn't have speed up without... It's funny, because speedrunning Roller Coaster Tycoon doesn't really work, right? Because, assuming, like, in the original game, this will always take exactly the same amount of time. The only scenarios where you can win time are the ones without a year goal. But so you would be running Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, always the same, always the same, always the same, always the same. Ah, this one you can do quick. This one you can do quick. This one you can do quick. Always the same. So if they run without Open RCT2, they usually still have early scenario completion. It's not an actual feature of the game, but they just use that. They just see, okay, I hit it at this and this time, that's when I beat it. You just need to be a little bit attentive to your guest numbers. Because Otherwise, there's no point in speedrunning. The leaderboards for RCT Sans Open RCT2 allow you to stop time when you reach the guest goal. Yeah. Thank you, Voodoo, for the 100 bits. Also, ceaselessly, thank you very much for all the notes you've given me. They're very useful. Everyone, thank them. So I've just done Amity Airfield, and I've just copied this run, the current world record, and we think that it might be a world record. I didn't time it, but I felt it was quite okay. It might also be 7 minutes. I don't know, but I'll have to look back at that later. Thank you for this gifted subs line. Okay. Let's see. Boat knee breakers. I love this. Oh, by the way, there's one Whispering Cliffs which I have altered. Whispering Cliffs said that it used what's it called? Swinging shifts, but I found wild mice to be more effective. Incredibly intense wild mice coasters. Where's your water bottle located? About 10 centimeters away from my left hand. That's not a geography question. But I appreciate the joke. Okay, what do we start with here? So this is... We need a 10,000 guest goal. So we start with the Flying Dutchman gold mine. If we can build it here... Oh god, this terrain is so bloody annoying. Okay, we can. I'm just gonna have to connect it myself. Which is fine. Oh, hang on. Do we have... Can we get any thrill ride? I just want to see first. What's our order of thrill rides? Because if I can get launched free falls, I want launched free falls. Because they are overpowered for these guys. Yes, I'm going to use launched free falls. Yes, definitely. Okay, restart. I need like a couple of them, that's all. Literally, that's how overpowered they are. Okay, so open park. Then we're gonna build path. Okay, it's a little bit annoying. Because there's not a lot of space to build. Okay, I can build there, I think. I just need a 6 wide space on the same level. That's all I need. I'd love to see your notes. Yeah, I will be sharing them, definitely. Okay, is this enough? I should obviously enable the research and fast forward before I start building that. Okay, don't need any stalls for this, by the way. Okay, and then we just build this one. And a couple of more of those. Can I just build it there? Yes, I can. And I can build one there. Another one there. I forgot what the maximum price is. Let's go for 11 will probably do. You need to make them all 11. And I think, if I remember correctly, this might... Oh, whoops. I didn't make that one 11, I think. Well, that might be a problem. Let's just see which one that was. 11, 2. Okay. And that one, actually, I do need a stall for extra ads. Okay. Plenty of money, good. Will this be enough? Let's just see. Will we make 10,000 a month? Not quite. But June wasn't bad. Was absolutely not bad. You completed this park in 4 seconds. Sure you did. Anyone else having constant buffering problems? My replay is doing fine. So... Okay, so this is definitely too little. Also, I might need... maybe I should invest in some handyman. And mechanics. Maybe that might be a good idea. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm just gonna remove the path and build this down to level, because that gives me more... Down to the what level, because that gives me much more space. You should use a keyboard shortcut to build path and rides. Much faster than clicking the... I mean, the rides is usually not a problem, because I'm barely building any rides. Mostly I'm just using saved ones. Like, but one for path is definitely a good idea. What's my current keyboard shortcut for path? Where are the shortcuts? There it is. Path construction. Needs to be one I can reach easily. And that's not already used. Right construction. There is definitely one for path construction. I've used it before. Oh, there we go. Build paths. E. Oh, that's just opening that. That's one I already use a lot. That's not the one I need. Unless... Hang on, is this... No, that doesn't work. That just closes it again. I don't think the build path shortcut exists in this version of Open. Oh. Well, then that's a shame. I definitely need this version, because 0.2.2, the next version, has extra lag. A lot of extra lag. So I can't use it. Alright, that's a shame. Actually, maybe it's built next track. No, it isn't. So I have space for that, which I remember using. But no. Okay. Let's try this again. So, what I need to do is... I need to do that. And then, in the meantime, need to open the path. Park, and then do that. Okay, probably should that in the reverse order. So that no guests drown. Hey, great name, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Have you tried painting racing stripes on the newer version to make it run faster? Nice one. The Rising Ape, I know your name from somewhere. Do you perhaps have a YouTube channel or something? Okay. The first thing to do is that. And then that. Then I might as well open these. So it actually cost me a little bit of money, because I also deleted some trees with it. But that's fine. Also, might as well return that to 0. Then, oh, no. Okay, I definitely need more. Where do I have more space? Do I have more space on this side? Yes, it looks like I does. Looks like I does. Great English. Okay, this should be enough space. Let's see, how much money do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay. Maybe I should also invest in an ATM. If I have one, I should just place it. Because why not? Ah, yes, this was a great choice. Lots of space here. This was an amazing choice. Like, I can fit 6 here. Okay. 11. 11. 11. There are a lot of right windows here. 11. 11. 11. They just keep coming. The right windows are never ending. There are a lot of free falls that I've built. 11. I think this might just be enough, you know. And then I'll need some. One stall's enough. I don't have a cash machine. Oh, let's try without. Let's see. 14k. Let's see if this works. Then add there. Because I already have like 9. Yeah, which is already 1.5 times as many. Few of those. Few of those. Fast forward! Does it work? Oh, we're so close. Oh, 9944! That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable. Hang on, can I make them 12? Hang on, let's quickly renew rights. Do they still pay 12? I don't actually know what the max is. Yes, they do. I think, yeah. 13, I can just make them more expensive. They'll pay 13. I'll just make them 13. Okay, so I just need to... Shave some time off the record too. Wait, hang on. Oh, you timed the run. I did 4:44:15. So I got a world record on Amity Airfield. By 40 seconds. Hey. Sweet. That's quite a bit. Haha. I didn't expect to get a world record today. It was a practice run. Not even a practice run. It was just... Well, it was a practice run, but it was just me trying to see how I need to beat it. I wasn't trying to actually even set the world record or even a fast time. That can definitely still be done faster, though. I think I'll just upload that on my main channel. Why not? You can probably even get a faster time Saturday. Maybe. Maybe I'll... Wait, maybe I'll try to improve it again. I accidentally beat the Amity Airfield world record. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe something like getting 3,000 guests in under 5 minutes. How's that? How's that for a title? How I got the world record by complete accident. That could be a thing as well. Anyway. So. What we do here is we do that and that. Then we delete the path. Okay, we've unlocked... Oh, we haven't deleted all the path. Now, I just wanted to open the bloody park. Clicking on all the wrong buttons. Okay. I mean, this stuff like that, mishaps may cost like a few seconds. But that's not a big deal. Like, I'm not trying to set a world record on every scenario. I just need to be relatively quick. Okay, that's probably enough. Hire some staff. Put down that. And then let's build some launched free falls. Hell yeah. Okay, so 9 should be enough. And then I'll build another one. Look at all this handyman and mechanics together. Build 6 ones around here. Okay, 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. And you as well. Then 3 more. And you. And you. One advantage of running at a scaling factor of 2 is that everything's a bit larger, which makes it easier for everyone to see what's going on. God, I love these shortcut keys. Oh, whoops. Ah, much better. I love that you don't... Imagine if in all these scenarios you needed to pay back the loan. That would take so much longer. Okay, can we do it in July? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is the way to go. Toilet, nah, don't need them. Who knows? Maybe this is a world record. What is the world record on botany breakers? Let's see. It is 3 minutes 45. That felt faster than 3:45. Maybe it wasn't, but so that was 2:03 or something like that. Well, I just got another world record. Hey, what did they do? Did they use... Wait, that's a... Oh, no, that's the wrong one again. I need to click on that one. Wait, no. How did I... Or do I need to click on here? Oh, I suppose I do. Oh, they use tiny corkscrews. No, they are so much worse than launched freefalls. I suppose that sort of my discovery of the overpoweredness of the launched freefall is sort of a fairly recent one. You know, I never saw people talking about it. And it is quite recent, just that I made a video about the launched freefall's overpoweredness. It was like a little under a year ago. The most overpowered thrill ride, that video. And I think that's just a fairly recent discovery. And that's why I went for it. If we just go for free fall. Okay, that one's Jolly Jungle, that's just for guests. That's also for guests. But yeah, this one. Ah, $13. That's apparently the max. I could have just looked it up. Icarus Park, we're also using launched free falls. Look, Icarus Park is actually when I remembered, hang on, they are that good, I'm gonna use them. So, Botany Bakers, 9 launched free falls. Could maybe get away with 8, but on the other hand, I like having a bit more space. So, because if 8 goes wrong and I need to go do it again, it takes a lot more time than doing 9 once. And if you're obviously going for a world record on a single scenario, then you obviously optimize it as much as possible, even if it just takes a little bit of time. Even if you have just a low chance of getting it right. Because if you do get it right, you get it fast. So, I have a feeling that these are all really quick. Like, my empty airfield was even under 5 minutes. I'm on such a roll. Not just in the game, but mentally I feel like, yeah, this is going well. Okay. I'm having so much fun with this. When does launch freefall become available on Botany Breakers? Second thrill ride. So, end of April, the earliest. Okay, so we know what we need to do here. We need one of those. Actually, I'm just going to build 3 of them. And then I'm going to build a few junior coasters. Just so we get some guests in the park. There we go. So yeah, the world record is 17 seconds. I just saw. Let's just fast forward. But yeah, 17 seconds, then that means you can gamble on just rain immediately. Alright, all I need is rain. Then I win. Like, I have plenty of guests. Just need rain once. There's no use in restarting. I just do this, fast forward, and wait until I get rain. Might be very quick. Might also take a while, apparently. We're actually not that far off already. Well, still halfway, but... We're not doing that bad. Damn, the rain is taking a long time. Also, I'm running out of money for ads. Holy crap. Oh, thank you for the bits, Slime. Release a 10-hour cut of you saying Bumbly Bazaar, Bumbly Bazaar, Bumbly Bazaar, Bumbly Bazaar, Bumbly Bazaar. I just lost 10 viewers. I mean, I didn't. It was just updating. It's always a bit behind, but it updated right as I said that. Holy damn. So hang on, what happens? We have quite a few guests, right? What happens if I do this? Make it like 3. Same price throughout park. Oh, hang on. Have they already been buying it? I didn't make it same price throughout parks. Yeah, guests have already been buying it. So that was a mistake anyway. Honestly, it might be more reliable to just get a whole bunch of guests. Oh, there we go. Wait, we didn't... Oh, we didn't get it because I've already been selling them. I made a mistake there. Whoops. Well, let's do it again. This time do it properly. So, same price throughout park. I had that one unchecked. You know what? I don't need more of them. I just need... You know, one of these is plenty. And then I just need to advertise. And I just need rain. That's all. Oh, I would like a mechanic. There we go. Will one of them be enough? This is just still not getting any rain. This is ridiculous. But apparently one is just enough. I don't need to advertise. Hang on, let's just quickly do this again. Just so that I know the minimum I need to do. So, I need to do that. Okay. And then I need to place one of these. Let's just place it right next to it. Hire mechanics, hire that stuff. Another few of those. And fast forward. Hang on. Did we just get rain too early? We have sold 18 umbrellas. We got rain immediately. It was too early. We didn't have enough guests yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's all I need to do, right? Because we made 1500. It's plenty. Okay, easy. Let's write that down. 1 junior and $20 umbrellas. Righty. Dusty greens. Oh, that's going to be a quick one. Can't you up more kiosks coasters while forwarding? Yes, but I don't need it. Because one is enough. As you just saw, I just need rain. And there's no rain dance I can do. It's not Pokemon, unfortunately. 44 seconds. Yeah, the record is 17 seconds, obviously. Because they just did it over and over until they got rain quickly. Okay, so first thing we do is remove those. Definitely. Then we build... Oh, sweet. I think... Okay, we need 5k. Do we have launch free? Oh, yes, we have. Wonderful. Okay, we need that one. And that one. Okay, I think 5 will be enough. So. 13. Now, Extreme Heights is coming, so these are quite fast, but Extreme Heights will take a while. It's not quite yet, because it's an expert scenario. But that will take a while. And then... Oh, could use a food stall. And that. Oops. Then that. Will this be enough? Easy. Easy. I think this is a world record. How much did we make? 6.6k. Okay, I'll definitely gonna go with 5. 4 is risky. Let's just see. So this is just 5 launched free falls. What's the record? The record is 1 minute 16. Did I do it faster? Okay, once again, or do I need to click on... Oh, I need to click on the time. Oh yeah, I used more powerful rides. I can see they used... it's not loading, but you can see in the little thumbnail. There we go. Was a previous attempt. They use looping coasters. And then they still need... Oh yeah. Oh! No, this doesn't count for a world record. These don't count. Because I already start with the launched freefall pre-saved. The reason Amity Airfield counted is because I didn't use any pre-saved rides. But these don't count. Which is unfortunate, but of course it makes sense. That's also why I'm so much quicker, because I don't need to build the launched freefall. I can still get the world record if I abuse the launched freefall. But that's not what's going to be in this run, because obviously I don't want to redo them again. That's just a separate thing I might do. Anyway, we can do this one quick. Revolutionizing speedrunning with launched freefalls. Imagine that as a YouTube title. I revolutionized speedrunning with launched freefalls. Thank you for the 2 months, Knortzak. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Oh, okay. Okay. I hate you. I hate fungus woods. Okay, let's get rid of that. You know what? Let's first see how they did it. This guy has like all the world records. Except for Six Flags Magic Mountain. Do I still have one here? No, I am definitely... I do have one in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. All the way at the bottom. It's mine! 19 seconds, baby! In Micro Park. With Roto Drops. Anyway. Let's go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I'm in quite a few like top 3s here somewhere probably. I've submitted like, let's see if am I still in the top 3 for Amity Air for Electric Fields? Yes I am. I'm 3rd. 3 years ago. That was at the time the world record. 52 seconds. That's also still available on my channel. Or second channel? I don't know. Lord Marcel. Yeah, I used to call myself Lord Marcel on Reddit and whenever I made all these accounts. At some point I just stopped. Because it felt a bit egotistical to call myself Lord Marcel. I just started going by Marcel or Marcel Vos. Let's see, Fungus Woods. 8 minutes. Dear God. It's because you have terrible rides. Because you only have wooden rides. Oh my lord. This is not going to be nice. This is not going to be nice at all. Unless I can improve on this. Oh yeah, you need to get rid of all those stupid little hills. That's not that expensive, but you still need to get rid of them because they will impede your progress. Alright, have fun Rising Ape at work. Alright, need to drink some more water. How many islands are there in Europe? Do you want islands bigger than a certain size or just all islands? Because Denmark has like 10,000 or... No, not Denmark. Sweden has like 10,000 already, but they're all tiny rocks. Okay, so... Why are you building backwards? That can't be the quickest method. Oh, they're looking up. They're looking up the design. So, this can definitely be done quicker than 856. There's just no one else bothered to ever do this. And they didn't bother to improve. Okay, see, a nice thing about this design with the queue lines that you... Oh, but this can be done much better. I can already see improvements. I went to work today, but it was just an hour of cat sitting that I'm getting paid for. I also went to work today. I'm working right now. Okay, yeah, and then you're just building a lot of these. Which makes sense. But surely this can be done better. Of course, the wooden coaster is great for soft guest cap because it gives 105. And you don't need all the great stats as long as guests will ride them. Because this definitely gets the penalty for not being long enough. It's not 370 meters long, not even close. Okay, so their strategy is just a ton of wooden coasters. If I get this, if I do this faster with the same strategy, then there's definitely potential for a world record, and it would count. So, let's see if I can think of a better way. Definitely not any of these rides. I mean, it's possible to do it with only spiral slides, but you're gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, wooden coasters is probably the way to go, but space is not really of a concern. So I'm gonna go with a design that's a little bit quicker to build. I'm gonna go... Now, you know what? Let's restart. And just give it a shot. You know what? I'm just gonna start a timer. Online timer. Now I need stopwatch. And let's just roughly time it and see how well I do. Okay. Fungus Woods. You go. I need money. No, don't need to clear the path. Okay, that maybe was a little bit on the expensive side, but that's fine. Okay. Now time to build a wooden coaster. Now I'm gonna build mine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start right. I need right tracks. 13.5 meters. That's what they did. And then gonna need to do that. Okay, that will be nice for extra money. And I'm gonna build it like that. I'm also building backwards now. I realize. You know, that will be a fine. Let's do one longer. I think that's what they did as well. Oh crap, I screwed this up, didn't I? No, it's fine. Then I need to do it like that. And then like that. That's perfect like that. Test. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, it's perfect. I love the excessive laterals. Not joking, by the way, we need that. Okay, save. Wooden roller coaster 1, let's put a 0 in front of that because we have a lot of these. Then we can just do it like that. Okay, they're quite cheap, which is wonderful. Is there anyone there? Okay, just a few lost guests I don't care about. Let's just now remove the park like that, the path like that. And then we do... Okay, now I shouldn't build another one. And then the connection there as well. And then that. Do we have a cash machine? We do. Wonderful. This needs to be 40, by the way. And we need a toilet. And we need a drink stall. Oh crap. Will I have enough for the ads? I think I just about will. And you. The reason we charge a lot is because we then make a lot of money. Okay, I really just about have enough. It's like by 200 bucks. Nope, staff. Okay, and go. Is that little bit of queue line annoying you? No, oh, are they already over? That's fast. Okay, and then that. And that, just the ad running again. Might as well do that. And then unpause. And then, oh my god, I need to lower the bloody land there. Luckily we start making a lot of money now. And then we do that. No, oh, come on. Okay, there we go. There was a little thing outside of the park which was in my way. Oh, we're not really gaining guests anymore, but that's because I haven't opened all these rides. Yeah, I just need more rides. But that's fine. I have no idea what pace I'm on, but I'm just gonna see how long this has taken me once I finish. I need a lot more of those. Oh, fuck. One's crashed. Oh, that can happen. Maybe I should just run it with one train. Although, we seem to be doing fine. Okay. Let's just run again. Oh, come on. Okay, I should just run, yeah, I should just run them with one train. Doesn't actually, it's probably better as well. We're actually connected there now, lol. Oh, that's not connected. Let's open all of these. 1500 guests. We're not really getting there. It's not working as well. But although it is... hang on, finances. It is slowly working. Maybe this is supposed to take a long time. I mean, the guy did take 8 minutes to beat it. So that does make a lot of sense. Okay, and then that one. We are now getting guests again, which is good. Okay, I did say space was not at a premium, but we do seem to be running out of space. Yeah, hang on. Okay, I think I need to stop this one. Food stall. I have a food stall. Okay, I was on 6 minutes. So there was a lot of time where I wasn't gaining any guests. So the soft guest cap. I don't have the plugins here, of course. I placed 2 drink stalls. Oh, did I? I don't think that played a major... I don't think that was a major issue, though. Because let's just see. If I enable never-ending marketing campaigns... How many more guests do we get? Yeah, we're still stuck around this number, so it didn't really make that big of a difference. So let's enable, disable that again. Okay, this is very annoying. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Koridai. There are a lot of guests just watching the rides, apparently. Don't know what that's about. Maybe I could have used more handyman. By the way, look at the... look at this path. Are you using the queue line from the merry-go-round to have a connection here? And just this little bit of queue line. It's just... weird. Okay, so this isn't working. I had a feeling his wooden coaster was smaller. I can. Yeah, I should just make it have a smaller train. Why not? And I should also just remove all this path. The lost guests will get back eventually. So, that's fine. Oh, thank you, MacRambo. 100 bits for 100k. Yes. I'm very happy with the 100k. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna bother to time it. I'll just look up later if this is if this goes well. First, let's do this. Track Designs Manager. I think many of you may never have used this. So, Track Designs Manager, if I go to Wooden Coaster, then I get Track Designs Manager, and then you can rename or delete your track designs. And I'm gonna delete this. Now we're gonna quit Track Designs Manager. And then we're gonna try Fungus Woods again. I always just rename the file itself in Explorer. Yeah, but I wanted to do it in the game. I usually do it as well. You know, I do still have all my tracks designs. I just, because OpenRCT2 just looks for a folder named track. What I did, I renamed my folder with custom track designs. I named them tracks with an S on the end. And then when I start up the game, it just makes a new empty track folder. Actually, for this practice, I used an old track folder with the ones I had from earlier speedrun practice. But when I do the real speedrun on Saturday, I will just restart entirely with empty track folder. And also just also no custom scenarios folder, so that we don't have all this nonsense here. It works the same, it's just a folder called scenario. If you just rename that, it will make a new one and not see all the custom scenarios. Okay, so what I need to do, so I need to do that. Need to get rid of all the path. And then I need to build a right. I need to right height. This is, I do this so that I can get it in the corner. Okay, I'll do it like that. And then like that, and then on the right photo section. No, come on. Now I'll just do a chain lift like that. I'll do that. Okay, now it's a lot smaller. And just so that it can store some more guests, I will make the queue line longer. Okay, now we'll do that. Oh, right exit in the way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 64. Good. I don't need to remove all the trees. That does save a lot of money if I don't do that. Then we're just gonna fast forward a little. Save design with scenery. Oh, never mind. I do need to delete a few trees around here. Otherwise I can't save this design with scenery. Lol. Didn't expect that to be a problem. Just select the path there. Can I? Oh my bloody god. I can't click on the exit path. What kind of problem is that? Okay, you know what? I'll just... There. Now I can click on the exit path. That's a ridiculous problem to have. It's because some trees outside of the park are in the way. Okay, let's name it Zero Wooden Coaster. Then I'm gonna build a few of those. And we have no more hills to worry about. Oh, don't need to rotate it. Just need to build it against the back of the park. No, 5. These are a lot cheaper now as well. Oh well. Guess we're moving one then. No, I don't. Shouldn't build another one. Then we're gonna connect this right there. We're gonna open all that stuff. Then we're gonna actually build a food and a drink stall. And a whoops. Unreachable toilets. And of course a cash machine. Gonna need this to be 40. And gonna need some staffs. And some mechanics. And then this will again just about be enough. So how many is this? Did I actually delete the merry-go-round? Yes, I did. Okay, this is 6 rides. So the few lost guests don't matter. Okay, that was already the ads finished. Nope. Okay, so now we should be able to build a lot more of these wooden coasters. The park rating isn't so great. Is that because a lot of guests are lost? Did I mess up on that? How many guests are lost? Not that many, but it must be the guests that are lost. Oh, it's overcrowding. Hang on, just need to build quickly a lot more paths. Hang on, are the ads still running? No, they aren't. It's overcrowding. It's not the guests that are lost. So, lesson learned. As soon as you have more money, spend some time building more paths. Maybe I should just encircle the entire wooden coaster in some paths. But watch the park rating shoot up as soon as I do this. I should maybe just encircle. If I encircle the entire wooden coaster in paths, that might be a lot faster. Okay, so far it's not really shooting up. Okay, this is also... Why is it so low? What's wrong with this park? Okay, what's actually wrong with the park? Auto clicker not allowed. No. I want to go home. I get that. But you're not telling me what's actually wrong. Attractions are closed. Yeah, but that shouldn't really be a problem. Queue lines long don't give a problem. Is it actually the lost guests? Okay, hang on. Let's just... I'll quickly do a thing. Fungus Woods. Low park value. I'll open up this. And then I can use the plugin, the park value checker, to see what's wrong. Because now I'm just interested. It's not park value, it's park rating, but whatever. Okay, inspect park rating. Okay, the guest happiness is just terrible. That's awful. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, the queue lines do have to do with it. The terrible throughput. And also, it doesn't have a high enough intensity, so a lot of guests don't want to ride it. That's also a problem. Because it doesn't get excessive lateral G-forces anymore. Because it's not long enough. It has lower litter as well. Yeah, but that was only a little bit of a problem. Okay, lost guests? Yeah, okay, that's not the problem. We're just 16. They're just moping about. That was fine. So I do need a longer station. So yeah. It's mostly the happiness. Well, because that can be plus 500. It's only plus 88 here. So that's the main issue. It's 14%. So, let's try again. God, I hate fungus woods. Say shiny bum if you hate fungus woods. No, not in this version, by the way, in this version. Okay, so we're gonna remove that one. Then we're gonna remove all the parts. And then... Oh, that's a lot of shiny bums. I do love me a good shiny bum. Oh, by the way, I need to... There we go. Do that. And then I'm gonna do something different. I'm still gonna do this, but let's see. On right tracks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build path all around it so that we won't have overcrowding problems. And I'm indeed going to do a steep chain lift so that I can, in less space, build... Actually, hang on, is the train long enough for this? Let's just check. Because if I do this and then that... Oh, I need one more space for that. Well, I can alter that later. If we have one train of 7 cars, is it long enough for an ultra steep chain lift? I think it isn't, but let's just check. No, it doesn't seem to be. No. Hey, why does it... Did I just forget chain lift there? I think I forgot chain lift. Yeah, I forgot to put chain lift there altogether. Hang on, why can I not click on there? The scenery is annoying, but removing that much trees is very costly. So I don't really want to do it. Oh, it almost makes it. Do we have any other trains available? Yes, we do. Articulated trains. I think they're longer. Hell yeah. Awesome. Do we get excessive lats? Okay, this is the perfect coaster. This is the perfect coaster. It's small. It's presumably a little bit cheaper. It has a higher throughput. It has a good intensity rating. So, let's destroy it. And rebuild it one tile over. So, height marks on right tracks. Actually, I can build it right here. Then we're gonna go down. And then, alright, photo section, one more. I don't know how long it is. I'm just gonna go down from this. It's easier, it's quicker. And then station. Okay. And then we're gonna do one articulated train. Yes, good. Like that. And then like that. Okay, and now just for a lot of path. Okay, we can build that under there. Okay, voila. I'll just connect that to there. Then I'm gonna need some stalls. Don't need a balloon stall. Dummy. No. Nope. And a cash machine. Might as well do an info kiosk, because maps are useful. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do the ads first. So that way I can just build rides until I run out of money. And not have to check if I still have enough money for the ads, which is like 8,000 and a bit or something like that. Okay. Might also hire some staff already. And let's just run at that speed. Oh, right. I do need to delete some trees around this. Okay, that's useless. No, it's not useless. Okay, this pauses the game anyway. I need to select all that. I think I've done a good job at that. Yes, I have. Okay, then we'll call it 0 wooden coaster 1. Yeah, let's overwrite it. And let's now build a lot more of them. Now it also doesn't matter which orientation I build them in, which is useful. I think... Okay, so this should work much better. Oh, I don't have the money. Fast forward! Oh, crap. Ugh, this was still at 5. I messed that up. Okay, I shouldn't build anymore because I need to make money for the ads again. There we go, just about enough. One nice thing about the ads is that I can guarantee that there will be an influx of guests. Because even if guests are leaving, there will always be new guests. So if the guest count doesn't go up, I will still make money. That was more my point. One more there. One more there. Come on. Okay. Lots of windows open. Just about enough for this. I think this is the winning strategy, boys and girls. Looks like we're doing well. This is basically the same as empty airfield. Are we still advertising? Yes, we are. Okay, it's almost over. Park rating is dropping again. Oh, but it's rising again. I think I just need more staff. I think the problem was puke. Luckily, we don't have any path ornaments that can be vandalized. Okay, that's good. And then more of these, please. The game is noticeably lagging, but that's fine. Still be lagging anyway. Okay, still got 3 weeks left. Can build another one of these. Oh, that was just a lot of rights breaking down. That wasn't the ads being finished. Okay, more ads. This should be the last one. Last time we renew ads. I have a feeling this is going to be much quicker than 8 minutes. Of course, I didn't time it. I probably didn't need to build this one. Come on! Yes! Okay. This is definitely the way to go. Okay. Drink some water. Yes, I need it. Thank you. A little bit sweaty in that. Is this the longest map in the game? Extreme Heights might be worse. Was that a world record? I don't know. I took my time, I think. I even rebuilt this one. 8:21.4. Is that a world record? Hang on. 8:57. Yes. If that was 8:21, then it was indeed a world record. And I even had to rebuild this one. Okay, well, that can still be done faster. Thank you for timing it, by the way. So, wooden coasters, articulated. I'll remember the design. You know, I'll remember what to do. I don't need to write this down. It's more, because this is just build a few... It's just more for these scenarios, like, that I need to know exactly how many I need to build. Okay, on to Gravity Gardens. Yeah, sub 8 is definitely possible. This is definitely the longest scenario so far. But Extreme Heights is coming up. Okay, Gravity Gardens. Right, all we care about is spark value. Now, I've done tests on this, and I don't think it's possible if you go with intensity bombs to do this. But, if you just do this, a lot of these, I know that this is possible. If I just build like an absolute ton of these, then that might work. Because these are so cheap. Because 500k is a lot. And I've beaten this one with only corkscrews before. So I know it's possible. And I don't know how many I need. So I'm just gonna build a lot. Maybe it is possible with just intensity bombs. But I tried it and it didn't work. Okay, so how much is this? Oh, 349k already. Beautiful. So I just need a few more. This one is so efficient for park value. Oh, whoops. This is absolutely dastardly quick. Is this enough? No, it's not. Okay, 32 is not quite enough. Is 34 enough? No. Is 36 enough? No. I must be almost there. Let's just quickly check. Wait. Oh, I haven't paid the loan back. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to pay the loan back. Oh, that's fine though. I'll just sell all the path. I don't need path. Yeah. Okay. Lol. Whoops. Guests are drowning. I'll sell this thing. Okay. So, 36 corkscrews. And so sell path and coaster and build 36 corkscrews. Easy. 219.57. That's probably not a world record. It wouldn't count. It wouldn't count anyway, because let's see, what's the record? 104. What did they do? Okay, so it is possible with that. They just very quickly built that coaster. Damn, in 104? So that does work. I thought it didn't. I should probably build that, because it might come in useful later. Okay. Yeah, because then you just need to fast forward, build a couple. Because I tried that, but apparently I didn't do it efficiently enough. Do need to remember to do 7 laps though. Okay, so yeah, if you do it like that, it should only barely work though. Yeah, he's got very little money left. But it's probably worth it to go for that. Also, I drowned all those guests and still have a decent park rating. Like, it's almost 600. Thank you for the sub. Like. We have a lot of viewers. Welcome, everyone. Okay, let's try that again. So, you go And then like that. And then we'll build one corkscrew, 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 corkscrew. Powered launch, fastest, 7 laps. I'll put a 1 in front of that. They do need to all be on flat ground. There's plenty of flat ground here. Oh, I do need to pay back the loan. Okay. Okay, that's not quite enough. Let's build 2 more, 3 more. Okay, that is enough. Well, that works. That's probably faster, and I can use this one later if I need to. Good. That was definitely faster than the first one, though. Look at them going in synchronization. Isn't that nice? I love how terrible this park is. Like a few guests walking in all withered down flower beds. All dead. All dead. All dead and gone. Oh, I hate infernal views. Can we do it? Okay, what's the record on this? 25k, it's like a challenge, isn't it? Infernal views. 3 minutes 27. Hang on, that's fast. Did they just delete the wooden coast? Oh, they just made a lot of money and then built a lot of pre-builds. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way to do it. That's a very good way to do it. Don't need ads. Just need a lot of soft cast cap. That's not connected. That was a mistake. That one corkscrew was too low. Yeah, this is of course very cheap and it makes you a lot of money. I sincerely hope that beating all these records jumps up some fun competition. I'm not beating all these records. Like this one I won't be beating because I've already built the corkscrew. So I'm using a pre-built ride. Okay, so let's do the same. Let's just build a whole load of corkscrews. Now, what I wanted to do was hire some staff. Also, I need to build some of this stuff. ATM, yes. So, the annoying thing about the Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 scenarios where you need to do this, you don't have an ATM. So, making money in that way isn't really gonna work. Oh, crap. Lovely sound, isn't it? Okay, so far we've only lost money. Ah, but now we're gonna gain a lot more. So we started out with 25k. Oh, no. And we can run these basically forever. Oh, whoops. Don't know what happened there. Oh god, I love the sound. Okay, now it's time to just build some coasters. Yeah, that one has enough. Does it? No, it doesn't, but almost enough. That's fine. Let's build the bumblebee. Oh, it's differently colored. You know what? I'll just do that. Now it has enough. I just need to keep fast forwarding. Why did I slow down? Now I don't need to build that one. I need to build a wood chip. And I need to build one of these. Let's go for Liberty Loop, that's a cheap one. I need to build a Virginia reel. Let's do Texas stubs. And I need to build a Giga coaster. Let's go for, oh my god, these are all so expensive. I have the money though. That one. And let's go for, oh yes, Flying Dutchman Gold Mine. Let's go for a corkscrew. I need to look up what they did, because that's much more efficient than whatever I'm doing here. Like, I'm running out of space. Well, not exactly, but sort of. Okay, one of those. Can do the Hellhound. Let's open them all up. I think... Do I have enough? Okay. Let's just add some of that stuff. Some of the scenery. I think I need some more rides still. Let's build just a big one of these. No, not that one. My god, I have trouble deciding. Dangle feet. And I don't have enough money for Blue Hurricane. Let's build Wings of Apollo. Finally, that was way too slow. That was incredibly slow. So what I need to do is I need to look at that speedrun and just build the exact same rides they did. Because this is just a matter of knowing which ride to build. And I just need to write that down. Okay, so which rides did they build? Octavator, which is a corkscrew. Hang on. How are they gonna beat this in like a minute from now? You barely have enough money. Like, how are you gonna beat this in that fast? Well, let's just see. I'm gonna hire a lot of entertainers. You have a minute left, mate. Like, let's have the sound on. Oh, he just has 62k and then knows exactly which rides to build. That does make sense. Also, we didn't watch the start, but I bet he put research to coasters only, so he had the right coasters available. Because that would make a lot of sense. He's not doing it very efficiently. I mean, I can't complain because it was probably quicker than what I did. I mean, I can't criticize. This doesn't seem the most efficient. I could probably figure out a better way to do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna figure this out myself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a new game. We're not gonna hurry. And we're gonna start by doing this. That means we definitely have... Or also, hang on. If I just... Hang on, let me... Cash machine. Let me check. Do we have... Yes, we do. This is a much better idea of making money. I'm just gonna build launched free falls. Like... Sure, I need to put a little bit of effort into making them expensive. But this should be a much faster way of making money. Like, because we have a cash machine. So, oh, of course, let's just put a 5. It'll be fine for a while at 5. Because we can charge much more for these. Of course, we can't charge 13 forever. So that's why I'm gonna charge 5. Or does this just take too long to do? That's the question. But I can just start and do that. Did I hire staff? No, I didn't. And I can now just continue by building these. No. Okay. And then this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. Oh god, I don't have mechanics. That's why I was making so little money. Okay, maybe the corkscrews are the way to go to make quick money. Because building a lot of them is better than just building a lot of launch free falls and changing the price. And the corkscrews do have a higher throughput. Okay, so we're gonna just gonna wait a little bit more. Why have you hired security guards? I think I have accidentally hired security guards when I wanted to hire mechanics. I think that was a mistake on my part. Okay, now we have a lot of money. Let's see. We're gonna do Flying Dutchman gold mine. Oh good, we have all 4 of these. We have all 4 wild mouse coasters. I love it. That's just 4 incredibly easy 6s. Then we need Hawk's Nest. Like, these are all 6, right? Let's see. 6, 6, 6. Yeah, all easy 6s. Love it. Okay. Then we have plenty of money for wood chip. And let's do Activator. Okay, just need 4 more. I'm gonna... Ooh, we have a multi-dimension, which isn't rendering properly. And then I'm gonna do Liberty Loop. Oh, this is the wrong right type. Liberty Loop. No, not that one, that's too expensive. Quantum Thruster. Thrust. And yeah, why not? Hellhound. And then this. And that should be it. It is it. Okay, so just a lot of these fellas. And then the 4 wild mouse coasters. And the other stuff. I'll probably remember that. But I'm gonna write some stuff down anyway. So, lots of corks. And 4 wild mice. 2 twisters. Cork. Air powered. What else did we have? Limb. And wooden. And I'm missing one. No, I'm already at... is it already 8? Yes, this is already 8. Air-powered, limb, woody. Alright, that's that. That works. I try and beat records on Saturday. I might beat a record, but the problem with these is that these don't qualify for record. You know why? Because this one is one that's already pre-built, because I use it from earlier scenarios. If you're going for an individual level record, you can't use pre-builds. But I'm doing the whole run, so that does work. Now, I could set a record for Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 base game, because that's the one I start with. Problem is, the world record fit is 18 minutes. My personal best is 53. I'm never gonna set that record of 18 minutes. I don't want to. I'm not gonna try to, because for that I need to optimize way too much. It's the most popular category that there is. I'm not gonna go for that. Now, I can't set a record for added attractions, because I already start with pre-builds. I can only set records for games that start with Roller Coaster Tycoon. So I can set a record for Roller Coaster Tycoon itself, which is not gonna happen. I can set a record for Roller Coaster Tycoon plus its 2 expansions. And I can set a record for all 146 scenarios. Now, as we discussed earlier, I can also set records for individual scenarios if in those scenarios I don't use pre-builds. Or if I, for example, for Icarus Park, I believe... No, that's not where I built the launch freefall. I built the launch freefall earlier in Jolly Jungle. So, for example, that's where I first built the launch freefall. I might set a record there. Same for Gravity Gardens. I didn't use any pre-builds. Might set a record. I actually did set a record today on Empty Airfield. Because it doesn't use any pre-builds. I built my pre-builds right there. Okay, let's do Alpine Adventures. I'm thirsty. We're actually quite close to 10,000 followers on Twitch as well. Could probably quite easily get them if I advertised it more on my main channel. I was gonna advertise it, but since we have the live stream coming up on YouTube instead of Twitch, I wasn't going to confuse people, so I might advertise it after the YouTube live stream is done. Okay. Problem here is we have extremely little space. But we have my baby. So 7k we need from rides. That's the goal here. Don't need to look that up. So we need 7. No, 6. Okay, that's 3. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build 3 more on the same height and connect them up. Actually, we have an ATM here, right? Yes. Which is wonderful. No, I just need to. So. Or, no, actually, we have space here. Okay, that's 4. Can I fit one in here? Can I fit one there? This one's not on the ground, is it? No, it's not. Or is it? No. Okay, so that doesn't... What if I just... How much money can I borrow? Oh! Haha! Alright. Digga 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 digga. Digga 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 dig. Okay, that's a different strategy then. That's plenty of space. Okay, let's make them all... This is one too many anyway. And 13. 13. I'm gonna need a few of those. And then just advertise. And that should be enough. Let's see if it is. Well, not if it's raining. There we go. The nice thing about this is now that we have cash machines. So I don't need to worry about guests running out of money. So if we just continue this, usually it starts to taper off after a little bit. But we might actually start making more money in the next months. Well, not if it constantly rains, but it does go a little bit up. Of course, after 5 months, launch free falls lose value. As you can see, no one's going on them anymore. Because 13 is the absolute maximum. So after they've lost value once, they don't want to go on them anymore. Okay, that was easy. Tower rides inside mountains with the tower peeking out of the peak is fun. Poking out of the peak. Yes, there's one actually. I believe it's called Thunderstorm Park. Which has one of them. Fun fact. This is a Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 park, right? This is impossible to build in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. You can't build tracked rides underground. Now you can build tracked rides underground, but not these ones. You can't start building underground in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Or in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. That's not how it works. Or you can't like build it up and then start building from the bottom. That's not how launched freefalls work. So this can only have been done with developer tools. You can't actually do this. Why is my hotkey not... Oh, it's that hotkey I need, yes. Right. So, the only way you can actually build rides underground in... I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 is you start above ground. Then you go to build underground. Then you remove the above ground bit and there you go. But that means you can't build any flat rides underground and also no tower rides. That's not how that works. Because shift wasn't a thing. Because nowadays we just do this. But that wasn't the thing. Alright. We've nailed Alpine, whatever it's called, adventures. So, 6 launched. 3 falls, that's plenty. Extreme heights. Could you start a tower, build up, delete bottom and build down? You can't delete the bottom. Like, there's no arrows to move down. So, doesn't work. Oh yeah, Ghost Town is gonna be a effing nightmare. Like, I've been dreading Ghost Town. Isn't Ghost Town like the one that takes like the longest? Well, I suppose Ghost Town you at least have a cash machine. I think that a lot of loopy landscapes now actually don't have records at all. But I think that Octagon Park might be worse, because that's basically a Ghost Town. I think Dirkling did like 20 minutes? Let's see what the record is for Ghost Town. Where is it? There it is. Ghost Town. Hang on, it's not there. Has no one ever submitted a run for Ghost Town? What? Oh, it's there. Never mind. 55 minutes is the only submitted run. That's... So, you have a world record on your hands then, ceaselessly. It's on the leaderboard because I accidentally ended the scenario before I got the pop-up. Oh. That's unfortunate. Because Dirklink has a 1 hour 22... No, that's Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. He also has like a 3 hour Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 speedrun on his channel. And I think that he did like 20 minutes for Ghost Town there, but I'm not sure. Obviously, he used pre-built rides from before, so it doesn't count. But, you know, building those pre-built rides only takes like a few minutes at most, so it wouldn't be that much longer. But first, extreme heights. Okay, first thing we do, this is basically going to be my tutorial. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Then I'm going to build a twister. And I'm just going to build a design like this. No, just shorter. Booster. Half corkscrew. Half corkscrew. Just booster. Hang on, what speed was the booster at? Was it at the right speed? 107, that was way too fast. We need 78. We need a speed of 78. Because we need to get 1 lateral G penalty. And then we're gonna make it do 7 laps. Because that's the maximum. Well, 20 is the maximum in Open RCT2, but when you save, you get the number of laps you have mod 7, because the original was, or mod 8, because the original max was 7. And that's why you only want to go up to 7. 3.07? Oh, that's too high. Why is it 1453? Oh, we have 14 inversions. We only need 1 inversion. We only need 1 lap. There we go, perfect. We only need 1 lap, not 7. But if you want the multiple laps, like we want in Gravity Gardens, you want to go for 7. Save. Then I'll just name it here. And then open. Come on, laggy, laggy, laggy. Might as well. That's a lot of lag. Come on, I did that. There we go. Okay, just a lot of handyman. Okay, and then some stalls. Because why not? We don't need. We have cash machines in extreme heights. Lol. Okay, time for a lot of twisters. I need to be that orientation. That means I can build a lot quicker. Okay. Now we can't advertise. But, so which means I need to build at least 45. Okay, now I'm gonna open them and just fast forward. And let's see how quick this goes. I've tried extreme heights a lot of times before, but I have a feeling I have a lot better grasp on the game now. Okay, that. And just gonna build more and more and more. That's how that works. Until we get enough guests. Now, one very beautiful thing about scenarios with no money is that guests tend to stick around for a very long time. If there are food stalls in the park. Which there are. I made a little mistake there, but that's fine. That's why we have path all around. So that if we make mistakes... Okay, you do see a little bit of lag. We need 4,500 guests, so... we are gonna get a lot of that lag. Which is unfortunate. How many do we have? 23. Okay, so that's half of what we need. Actually, we have 120. So we need 120 soft guest caps. So we need 40-ish in total. 40 is 4,800. So we need 38. Okay, so yeah, this is just gonna take a while just from getting the guests. Now, one very nice thing about Extreme Height, and which is why I made this one so intense, is because the guests all like extreme rides. So you only need to cater to one kind of intensity and they'll just like all the rides. It's very beautiful. Okay, is this enough already? 34, not quite. We need a few more. We are well ahead of any kind of soft guest cap though. Soft guest cap is high enough, so that's good. Of course we also have Flaming Fury, but that was included in that. Okay, I think this is enough. 40, yes. Let's now build a few more stalls. On this side. And then I'm just going to let it rip. Let's move out of the way so I don't need to render everything. And then... Do I have enough mechanics? Yeah, I have plenty stuff. Let's just hire some more. Alright, and we're gonna wait. That's all we can do now. We just need to make sure the park rating is perfect. We have the stalls and we just need to wait for the guests now. And this might take a while. Actually, let's just... Rendering this doesn't slow it down. At least we have something to look at now. Now goal's 4,500. Okay, guests are actually leaving. Why are they leaving? Do I need even more rides? Is it because the ride is puking? Or because they're puking from the ride? Let's see. Yeah, they are actually leaving. Huh, when I did the Flaming Fury one ride thing, they weren't leaving. Okay, so why are they leaving? Let's take a look. I didn't expect that. Actions. Not a lot are leaving the park though. Maybe it's the raining. That wasn't a problem on Flaming Fury, so... I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I can't easily reach it? What if I... build a connection here? Maybe it's just a terrible pathing. Oh, maybe it was the other... No, we did have a good park rating though. They're still leaving a lot. They're slowly gaining guests, but not quick enough. And the soft guest cap is plenty high, so that's not a problem. Bathrooms? Now we have bathrooms. 2 of them, exactly. Was there something different I did maybe in my speedrun? What's their thoughts? A good one. Oh, it's too crowded here, but it's only 300. That shouldn't be a problem. Need to go to the toilet. 246. Okay, that is quite a lot. I don't know if that makes them leave though. Maybe it's because we don't have any stalls and stuff on this side. What if we build some stalls there? Does that make a difference? We have a stall near the toilet near the entrance already. Let's see. Thoughts. I need to go to the toilet. It's gone down a little bit. The litter here is really bad. I have like 100 handymen. How can that be a problem? Okay, so this is not really making all that much of a difference. Okay, let's just see what the world record does. Extreme height. 12 minutes. Oh my god. Did they... Okay, they used corkscrews. With a much longer queue line. Maybe I should use a longer queue line as well. We're at 10:30 now. So I wasn't doing all that bad. Okay, let's just fast forward and wait until if we finish. What if I purposely doctor the ride to have a lower throughput? And just basically trap guests? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna break this off. This is gonna take forever. Oh, drink some water. I need to refill my water bottle. Luckily, my kitchen is quite close to my computer. I mean, I say luckily, but that also means that my room is just very small. That's the only reason. But I now have a full water bottle. And I'm getting up to move, which is nice after sitting for a while. You can hear the water, yes, because my microphone is on my headset, which is on my head. Okay, different idea. I have totally this idea, and now I know this is unique. I know this has never been used in speedruns. I think. Because it's basically my idea. And I've only recently come up with it. So, we're gonna do this again. Wow, Flaming Fury in the way. Alright. Oh god. Alright, never. Okay, restart. That went wrong. Okay, let's just start there. Okay, good. A few of those there. Then, yeah, the paths need to be there. That's fine. Let's just do a few stalls. And like that. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the exact same twister coaster. I hope you hit the timer. If not, then that's fine. Let's see. I'm just gonna build it here. Booster to 78. And then I die. Okay, that's an amazing typo. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this to 120 seconds. Which is about the longest it will do without glitching up. Let's just... Okay, and then we're gonna build a very long queue line. Just like that. Now that should trap enough guests so that they won't leave. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it with scenery, and we're gonna save all of this stuff. And like that. And then we're gonna save it with the same name. Okay. And then we're just gonna build a few of these. Oh, no. Also, I need staff. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's enough mechanics. Need to open them up. Let's just start fast forwarding. Okay, this should work much better. Now they're a little bit bigger now, so size might be an issue. Also, just for connections, let me quickly... God, that laugh on a rhythm. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? I can't keep up with the soft guest cap. Which is of course good. The laughing is really... Oh, oops. Need to be careful with that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't keep up with the soft guest cap, which is very good. Because it means we're gaining guests much faster now. Or I'm building right slower, one of the two. Just need to open them as quickly as I can. let's open all of these. Okay, I need to have 30 something in total. 38. I think I need to make more space, but that's fine because we have plenty money. Okay, we have 27 now. And then one more there. Okay, let's zoom out. And let's make more space. Like that. That was actually quite quick. I have a feeling this is gonna be an easy world record. But maybe that's just me. Okay, 31. We're still on top of the soft cast cap. Oh, whoops. Misplaced that. Well, alright. That's fine though. More, okay, this is going down. I might need more handymen. I don't know what the problem is, but let's just hire more handymen. They might solve the problem of park rating. As long as it stays above 850, I'm golden. Okay, what's the issue? Can't find the toilets. Well, that does make sense, because I do have toilets. But they're a bit far in between. Yeah, I might need the toilet here. Okay, maybe that's better. Okay, yeah, one problem is we're not actually catching them. We're not actually trapping the guests in the queue lines. It's just storage space. Which I kind of forgot about, because we don't have queue line TVs. And placing queue line TVs is way too much work. Now, it still sort of works, because we're already doing much better than before. But it's not perfect. I just hire more entertainers, though. No, TVs are not saved in a blueprint. Okay, I have 42 twister coasters. I don't need more. Or do I just start building queue-line TVs? You know, beauty. You actually need queue-line TVs on every tile, because I found out that they only do a tile. Now, if your queue-line is moving a little bit, then obviously a guest will get to a TV in time, even if you don't have a lot of tiles. But if it's supposed to be completely still, then that doesn't work. But my method of placing queue-line TVs here seems to have a great effect. Look at this. They're all filling up. Yeah, this is wonderful. Yeah, obviously it's not working if it's raining. Come on, just 100 more. This is great. Okay, so close. There we go. Alrighty. Awesome. That felt way faster than 12.5 minutes. Yeah, it did. That was not bad. Another world record. Probably. Because it didn't use any pre-built. 8:23:89. That probably won't be exactly right, because timing, you know, you probably don't hit them exactly on the frame. But that's a big world record. Cool. Awesome. So I have 3 world records already. Amity Airfield, Fungi Woods, and Extreme Heights. That's good going. Alright, so Extreme Heights. You know what? I could just upload these. I could just separate these and upload them, like schedule them on Mondays. Why not? Extreme Heights. What do I need to do? Super long queue line twister and TVs at end. And I need 38. Because that's... Right? 38 times 120... Yeah, 4,560. That's enough. Alright. Now, bloody Ghost Town. Wednesday works better for alliteration world record Wednesdays. Yeah, but Monday is my secondary upload day. Whenever I have a second video for the week, I always upload on Monday. Thank you very much for the 50 bits, Boodoo 3. Did I just say Boodoo 3? Okay, go, Ghost Town! You know what, I'll first do Lucky Lake. Saving Ghost Town for later. Okay, now... Lucky Lake, does that have... objects, let's see, scenario options. Does it have extreme? No, the guests don't prefer extreme rides. Okay, we just need 2,100. But I know I will need a lot of path. By the way, you could easily do this scenario. Whoa, thank you for the 1,500 bits. 733737. I appreciate it very much. You could easily do Lucky Lake the same way I did Extreme Heights, without building any rides. Because you have a ride here, even with 4 stations. So you only need... Does it have 4 stations? Yes, it does. You only need 500 guests and a bit per queue line. So it's easy to do. But I'm not gonna do it, because I already did Extreme Heights, and this is just a weaker version of that. Okay. What rides do we have available? Okay, we have... Well, the corkscrew, duh. I'm just gonna build loads of corkscrews. We only need 2,100, which is a lot easier. Oh, and I'm gonna, of course, entertainers, mechanics. Why were the mechanics so laggy while the handymen are fine? Oh, and of course, some stalls. Let's just build those in the middle as well. That. And that. Okay, and now I'm just gonna build loads of these. Gotta love the noise of the guests. I'm rotating the screen so that when I build it, it's already rotated the right way to connect it to the path. And I don't need to rotate it again. No, wrong one. I'm definitely not keeping up with the soft guest cap. But that's good, because it means guests aren't leaving and we're just going as fast as possible. It's funny when the noise of cheering guests stops a little bit when it rains. Okay, we just need a little bit more guests. That ought to be able to do it. Easily. Okay. Path, cross on lake, and corkscrews. What's the world record there? Probably quite fast. 5 minutes 10 seconds. They did that? Why do you remove the water? You don't need to remove the water. They used Cobras though. Okay, obviously my time doesn't count because I used the pre-build. Despite using the pre-build, it was 3:42. Well, building the pre-build takes like 30 seconds. So this was much faster. Right? So it doesn't count, but it's a faster strategy. But why did they why did they get the land? You just built on the water. You just move this down one. Looks like I'm a good speedrunner after all. I stopped speedrunning because I couldn't get any records. My ORs were getting beaten. But that was a few years ago, and now I'm much better. Ghost Town research stalls and cash machine. I'm first gonna do... Yeah, you know what, let's just do Ghost Town. Okay, first order of business. Well, it shouldn't be my first actually, but I want to remove this path because I hate it. Now let's just remove all the scenery, because especially large scenery will be in the way. Research stalls until cash machine. That's absolutely vital. Okay, what do we have to make money? I would like... I could use launch freefalls, but... Okay, if I just make them 5... I do need to, like, alter their prices. Then again, the world record is 55 minutes. Now, my run obviously doesn't count. You know what, I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna open them yet. Okay, what's costing me money? Let's fire those entertainers. Oh, it's obviously the research. Hang on, let's see. Do we already have the ATM? How long does it take to get it? I just keep clicking on the wrong thing. No, we don't. How long does that take? We still don't got it. Okay, so you get it in March, year 2. Okay, let's fire up the loan. Oh, by the way, did you know this? Look at this. I can click on another ride in the window of another ride. These are all fully functioning windows. Okay, so 5, that will be enough for... Let's see, 13 is times 1.5. Okay, this will be enough for a very long time. So I will never have to alter this. Which is good. Okay, now I'm not going to advertise. Oh, I might want to open the park. And I definitely need to hire some of these fellas. Now, this is already making me a lot of money. Now I need to research roller coasters. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't build a cash machine. Lol. Whoopsie. Now, obviously, I think it's quite clear that I will beat this record, but this won't be a fast time. Why? I'm so stupid. I just need to build a eat thing. I've built like 3 cash meat. Oh, I've built 2 burger bars. I already had one. Okay, so what if I just build gravity gill? That's not long enough. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build this one with a very long station. then we're gonna do like that. And then... It probably won't make it up that far. Unfortunately, we don't have the ghost train to test. But this is a very compact way to get a lot of money. I mean, to get a lot of length. This is not long enough yet, is it? Or is it? 1,004. No, that's not long enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's just continue making money. So, what I'm gonna do is... That should be enough. Then we're gonna do that. And why not an even longer station? And let's make this 10. 1211 meters. Good. Let's build more rides. Now, these are going to be much easier to build. Because I just need to make them long. And they don't need to make money. So, what I'm gonna do... And then... hang on. This is not long enough quite yet. But now it will be. Oh, they do need decent stats, of course. So yeah, they do need to work. But I can always improve their stats later. Okay, 5.53. Okay, I think we have enough money. What do we need for stats again? 7. Okay, hang on. I'm quickly gonna improve this guy's stats. With a few inversions. Thank you for the follow, Zero, Comneni, and Sunny Team. Okay, so this is basically how I'm gonna do this. This is not long enough. Or is this in the way? Oh, the spiral's in the way. Now, you know what? One helix or one inversion is enough. Okay, 280k. I might as well just keep doing this. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a sink. And we're gonna add this stuff. Are we already at 7? Almost. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add some path. Now you know what? 2 laps for you, baby. They'll do it. 721. I need to... Okay, 368k. We're 10 years in, but we have a lot of money. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same with the wooden coaster. Do we have articulated trains? Yes, we do. Nice. Because that means I can do ultra steep lift hills. The reason I do them is because they're compact and space is a little bit at the premium here. Okay, and then it builds a little bit slower, but yes, like I said, space is at the premium. How long is this one, by the way? 1500. It's well over what we need. Okay, that'll be fine. Then we're just gonna make this do like 3 laps. Let's see what we get. Oh, what's the problem? Oh, highest drop height. Lol. Not a problem. Like that. And like that. Yeah, 3 laps will be fine, most likely. Yeah, 7.18. Good. Next. Launch. Gonna make it do like a little laps. Does it make this up the hill? It doesn't, because it didn't crash. Okay, then we'll just do that. Alright. And then we'll just go that way. And then we'll go that way. And we'll put in 1 inversion for the stats. Is this long enough? We'll see. Unfortunately, multiple laps don't increase the length. 1372. Yes, it is. Okay, it's not exciting enough. Now it is. Next! Giga. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this right here. Booster. And then we're gonna immediately do a drop that's... Now you know what we're first gonna do is just another booster. And then... Oh my god, I love that. And then we're gonna go down. All the way down. What we do need is a drop that's high enough. So... Perfect. Will this be long enough? Yes! Awesome. 1695. Damn. Next one. Which can be this one. We can do that. And then... Okay, wooden coaster's in the way. No problem. We'll just go this way. And then we'll go... this way. Okay, this is for the drop that's now long enough. And then... My god, that's expensive. And like that. Oh, we're 1 too high. Alright, helix. Make it do 4 laps. Let's go faster chain lift as well. See if it's good enough. Oh, whoops. Extreme laterals. At the very end here. Alright. Brakes. It is. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with brakes. Just gonna make the helix bigger. That should work. Awesome. Plenty long. What else do we have? Hypercoaster. Let's start on this side now. Plenty long station. I don't know how many I have, but Once I have enough, I'll just know, because the game will let me know. I'm afraid I'll run out of money, by the way. So why not fast forward somewhere? Because these helixes are like stupidly expensive. But also very long, so they're very useful. And then... Okay, like that, that'll be fine. Okay, I need to be at 7.5 meters, just in case we go too fast. Some brakes. Wait, this can't do multiple laps? Oh, because we have more than one train. I was gonna hate on it again, but this time it wasn't its fault. What else do we got? Alright, let's build this one. Okay, what we're gonna do... We're making so much money. This is absurd. Now, you can't as easily build helixes with this one. So... They finally stopped paying. After 13 years. What we're gonna do is... We're gonna do a loop. We have enough money now. And we're just gonna make it very, very long. Just like that. And suddenly it's quite quiet. And we're gonna go like that. Okay, I probably don't need to bank the turns anymore. Like oh, whoops. Lands in the way. Alright, I'll just go here. And like that. Too quiet. Yeah, you got used to noise. And we'll go around the mountain. I think this will be long enough. I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. Will it be exciting enough though? If I make it do multiple laps, can it do that? Yeah, even though it's an inverted coaster, it can. Oh, it's not long enough and we have excessive G's. Okay, so it looks like I needed to still bank the turns. It's not long enough. Okay, let's just put a brake there. So that I don't need to bank the turns. And then we'll just do that. Make it a little bit... Oh my god. Alright. Stupid. I mean, if we just go up, I can just go over everything. This'll make it long enough. Right? Oh, it's too intense. Alright, we'll subtract 1 lap. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, another one. You. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start you there. Ask the geography question. Hang on, let me just scroll up. I'm not on a timer anyway. What was it? Oh, it's not that long ago. Oh, there it is. How many countries are there on Earth? I don't know. Depends on your definition of country. Also, yeah, in this version at least, we have this kind of chain lift for the spiral coaster. There are 193 United Nations members, but there are also Vatican and the Palestine and Kosovo And Taiwan. And like everyone agrees that the Vatican is a country. So even though it's not United Nations. And Kosovo, Taiwan and Palestine are obviously disputed. Okay, I'm just gonna make this long enough now. And then make it do a lot of laps. I don't have to be worried about intensity or whatever, because it's a bloody spiral coaster. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go up a little bit more. Give it some speed. Just so that it doesn't take as long to complete. Thank you, Specky. I've already set 3 world records today. Not on purpose. Plus fictional countries like New Zealand. Yeah, just like Bielefeld is fictional. And Finland. Spiral coasters, ugly trains. Yes, it's a very ugly coaster type. I agree with that. Oh, I need to be 1 higher apparently. Oh, 2 higher. Alright. Nope. Ugh. Alright, this is good enough. Is this long enough though? That's the question. Oh, multiple trains. No. Let's make it do 6 laps. Let's see. It is not long enough. Okay then. Now this is definitely going to take an incredibly long time compared to all the other scenarios. I mean, it's already taking a long time. But there's not really much way to do this faster. I could of course practice this and probably save like quite a bit of time. I don't know why I'm not doing this with helixes actually. Okay, now it's long enough. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I just need 1 more. Let me just think. Which one's the easiest to do? I don't really have any great... I can probably do this one. If I just start like there. Don't need to worry about space anymore. I can just use all the space I like. Okay, let's go the other way then. Okay. I should get a drop in that's high enough. There we go. Let's go up again. Too high for support. Alright. Okay. We got one of those in. And let's now just get back to station. Will this be long enough? Oh, I'm not at the correct height. Alright then. Will this be 1200 meters? That's the question. Oh, needs to be multiple laps. Let's just do that many laps. Let's see. Is it long enough? It is. But the excitement rating isn't. Alright, we can still add some more drops though. 9 laps. And we can add a synchronization button. Oh, we got no results yet. 771. Hang on, why aren't we beating it? Are you exciting enough and long enough? Yes. It was 1200, right? Not 1400. Hang on. Yes, 1200. Okay, these are exciting enough. What about this one? Yes, that one works. Oh, that one doesn't work. The very first one. The one I built to make money. Okay, just remove that path. And Do that. Hang on, is it just... Oh, it's just a few hundredths away. Ugh. I'm almost there. Just, come on. Like, let me have this. Oh, still not? Okay, which one of these is faulty? Oh, they're not all open. There we go. How long did it take? Like 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't know. Just knowing what to do in the... is a bigger time-saving speedrun than any glitch or trick could. Yeah. 24, 26, 14. Well, that's half an hour under the world record. And, you know, just add 30 seconds for building the launched free fall. So, that's still half an hour under the world record. Not bad. No, but this could definitely be done faster. I might need to practice this a few times and get it down. And while I practice, I might as well actually go for the world record. And actually custom build the free fall. Because I don't need to do that in the actual speedrun, but I might as well do it while I practice. Just so that I can claim the world record. Okay, we got that one done. I need to practice that more, but I'm gonna keep it down for now. How long would the stream be when you have the current... where you have the current world records on all parks? Oh, too long. Like, that's not gonna work before I fall asleep out of exhaustion. Okay, first thing I need to do is definitely build like a path here. This is quite expensive over the water, but you know, you need a path. Building it around there is making use of existing path, which is nice. Okay, what do we have to work with? Oh, plenty. Plenty. I know we can charge a lot here, so let's charge 55, because guests are rich here. And I'll build all the stalls and ATMs as well, and we'll just go for microcorks, I suppose. I think we have quite a big loan. Wow! Okay. We're not gonna go for microcorks. We're gonna go for long queue loopings. Are the WRs so bad? Well, it's just that it would take a very long time to do them all. And some are really good. Some are bad because they've barely been attempted. Alright, let's go for long queue loopings. Oh, okay, never mind. We're making long queue corkscrews. Oh, you can't build a... Oh, bloody tree height. I completely forgot. Alright, we're gonna do long queue loopings here. No, we can't even build loopings. And raising the land is too expensive. Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? I might as well do this from the very... No, that's not a good way, because then I can't build them quicker. I'm definitely gonna do this, though. Then... Test it. Save. I may do this earlier. Just because that's useful. Okay, yeah, so the problem is that you now can't build them as easily next to each other. So you're trapping the guests easier. Okay, and that's glitching out anyway. Alright, let's just go for the short one. You have building problems with the long queue line. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong coaster type. Alright, see ya, Kangi. How would it take to get all world record times on the first time, all one after another? Oh. I don't know. but presumably quite a while. Okay, what if we just build a lot of space rings? Do we have a better ride that we can build? Okay, we can build this anywhere, right? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna build a lot of twists on the water, because we have the space on the water. Now, you can actually save these with scenery, which is absolutely wonderful. And I need to just be in this orientation. Oh, apparently you can't build them everywhere, because they're still quite tall. Well, as long as I can build them in most places. Q-line's connecting a... Q-line's acting weird, but that's fine. Oh, that was just me positioning it wrong. Do all rides have the same support limit? Kind of. I mean, in this scenario, kind of, because you can not build above tree height. Now, there are a few rides, like the maze, that have a lower support limit than that anyway. So that one's not affected. I wonder if I already have enough. Let's just see. And that. Okay, and then do that. Oh, bloody hell, I can't advertise here. Alright, fast forward then. Oh, without the ka-ching, this sounds so empty-all. Well, I should have fast forwarded earlier. Because I need to do it all on soft gas cap and natural gas generation. But this seems to work, all these twists. It's a twisty business, but it works. The soft gas cap is not going up very fast. I should just build more tiny corks here. There we go. Much better. Okay. I'm not really getting any more guests. Okay, so yeah, the problem is overcrowding at the moment. And the problem is that not enough guests are going here. Is there any way I can build... Yes! There is one location. Come here! Come hither! Does that actually work? It seems to work. There's another location I can build. Oh, park rating's going down. Okay, this isn't working. Make sure you follow all the rules in every park when you do the actual stream. What do you mean? How many Havanas are there in the world? I have no idea. I mean, one in Cuba. Probably a few more in the US. Unfunny fact, despite verifying RCT1 speedruns for more than 3 years, I still can't remember all scenarios with their goal, and I need to check the goal every time. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I think you're carrying over pre-builds. That's allowed. Because I'm not doing individual scenario speedruns, I'm running the entire thing at once. What about the wait line TVs? That's not the problem. The problem is the park rating. So... why are they actually leaving? What's the problem? Oh, I don't have bloody bathrooms. Is that the problem? That I just forgot to build toilets? By the way, we're rich as hell. Like, if I now... That can't be the problem, right? But if I now fast forward... Is that the... No, that's not the problem. Although, maybe it is. Like, park rating is still shaky. Maybe I just need more handyman. Oh, looked like that was the problem. More mechanics. I just didn't have enough staff. Yeah, now it's easy. Okay, I need to try this again. Okay, that took way too long. Let's just check for the world record. What did they do? It is 10 minutes 12 seconds. Well, I can definitely do that faster. I think this already was faster than 10 minutes 12 seconds. And of course it doesn't count because I used the pre-build. But, you know, building the pre-build doesn't take a very long time. 9:46. I mean... With building the pre-build, that's about the time of the world record. And... I mean, I even built a pre-built corkscrew coaster. Okay, so they just use that. I can easily do that faster. Easily. Okay, let's try again. First I have a sip of water. Alright. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Specky, Nico Tanner Official, Jojo1541, and Rainbow. And Sanderville. You know, a few over the past half hour. Okay, actually, before we do that, I need to remove one of the corkscrew designs. Because I'm not going to use it. Just normal corkscrew coaster, please. There we go. Delete. Yes, please. Okay. I think I can do it with only corkscrews. Let's see. Yes, I already know a way. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the reason I said 3, 2, 1 is for... sorry, I forgot your name, but for the guy that times my speedruns. If I just keep close to the shore, maybe that'll help. Probably not, but... Yeah. Okay, now I just need to do that. And... charge 55. And... build a lot of these. Oh. That's fine. And you, okay, and then we'll do that. I'm just gonna buy or hire enough staff already for everything. Okay, that lags a lot. Now I just need a cash machine. Alright, that's fine too. And that. And that. And that. Oh, and toilets. It's like I didn't have last time. And then we just start building. No, damn it. More of these. And they'll be fine. It rains and all the laughter stops for like 2 seconds. And then it goes again. Then we're gonna build a lot of them here. Now, once again, like I said, this isn't a world record. Because I used this pre-build. But it is definitely world record speed. Now, I think I'm gonna need some more path. So let me just build some. We're already going here. Now, one of the nice things is that I am stinking rich. Doesn't need to be that big. There we go. This was my idea. Now I can just build them here. Actually, I should slow down, because we do have a 4-year deadline of the scenario. And, you know, if I fast forward too much, I will miss it. Oops. With just pressing E, I have immediately path ready to fix little mix-ups like that. Mix-ups like that. Which is nice. Alright, this should be enough. Few of these fellas. Okay, it is not enough. We're not gaining guests fast enough. What is the problem? Alright, you know what? I can't build loopings here. What I can do is... What I can do is extend all these queue lines. And then build a path on the other side. Okay, so we easily have enough soft guest cap. Oh god, that's all in the way. We easily have enough soft guest cap. That's not the problem. The problem is something else. Maybe it's that guests are not going on the rides. Let's just... Okay, you know what? I thought this would be a foolproof idea. But I seem to be missing twisters. Because last time I had those. And that worked. So twist one. Okay. Maybe it is just that the queues aren't long enough. Oh, I need to be rotated twice more. And then this. Just a load of twisters. That should be enough. Alright. If this isn't enough, then I don't know. We are not really gaining guests. What's the problem? Need bathrooms. I have bathrooms. Okay, the problem is just, I think that it's overcrowded here. Yeah, it's too crowded. So, if I... build a path here, will that solve the issue? I don't know. The problem is not guests coming into the park. That we have plenty of that. The problem is guests leaving too quickly. So if we have this, like we have 51 rides, we easily have a high enough soft guest cap. I should have just built more paths immediately. Like this one. Just wants to stop overcrowding. That helps a great deal. I also might need more of these even. Okay, just 100 to go. Come on! There we go. I don't know how fast that was. Was it faster than the previous one? It wasn't going as great as I expected. Not nearly as great as I expected. I wasted my time building all of these rides. 802. Well, that is faster. So, you know, it's not an official world record, but let's just call it the unofficial world record. But it's not as fast as I would like it. So, what if I just go about it a little bit differently and just build a lot more path? The problem is that the guests were all consolidated here, which was a real problem, even though we had lots of rides here as well. Hold 0 on the numpad. I believe that's not... Does that work? No, doesn't. That's not a thing in this version yet. I'm using an old version. Okay, I'm gonna try once more. And I'm gonna do things a little bit different. Food stalls do a different location. Oh, duh. Duh, that's a big problem, yeah. If I just mix that up... Because there shouldn't be any pathing issues here. That should all be fine. Okay, so. New game. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, first thing is that... doing this as fast as possible is completely... Yeah, not completely useless, but... That might save me like a few seconds. Oh, it was also the ATM, of course. No, it was not really guests running out of money, because they only rarely need it. Like, that might save me a few seconds if I do everything as fast as possible, but that's nothing. Okay, just gonna build paths here. So yeah, I can actually get away with pretty lousy skills. If I just, like pretty lousy speed, if I just have a lot of skill. That's what I meant, not lousy skills. It's a bit like in Age of Empires, where Doubt, a Serbian player, is a bit like known for being slow. Obviously, that's compared to other pros, that's not compared to your average player. Compared to your average player, he is still incredibly fast. But he's known for being slow. But he is also known for being one of the best strategists in the entire game. So, he makes up for that. I think the 8... Oh, no, I said it again. The ATM wasn't a problem, of course. Okay, we now have food stalls there as well, and let's also just immediately build them here. It's not really a problem that I'm not fast forwarding at the moment, because I will be losing out on that anyway. Like, I can't fast forward as fast as I'm getting guests, or place rides as fast as I'm getting guests later. So it doesn't matter that I'm losing a little bit of time here, because I think that's not actually losing time. Okay. And that. And that. And there. Okay, let's actually open them now. Let's hire all the staff we need. Damn it. Okay, that's plenty. Fast forward, please. Thank you. Okay. Actually, let's build some stalls here as well. Just in case. Where are the drink stalls? Okay, now it's time. Why is the bloody football in the way? Alright. Where is the footpath in the way? Like, hang on, what? Why can't I raise the land here? It's all underwater. Is there footpath underground here? It doesn't matter. I don't need to raise the land anymore. That's plenty. I shouldn't be bothered about that. Like, it's weird, but it's also fine. And there's the laughter again. I don't think I've ever heard this many guest laughs in one evening. Can you raise it into bridge? I don't know, but like I raised it into this kind of thing earlier, like in the previous run. So I don't know what's wrong. Okay, looks like everything's going swimmingly. Oops. Oh, we're losing guests again. What's the issue? Is it puke? That's fine, because I have plenty of money. Let's just go for some entertainers. Why not? And let's just go for some twists. Why is this scenario so difficult? And save. Okay, we are gaining guests again. It wasn't a soft guest cap problem, I presume. And we have plenty of rides, so it's not a soft guest cap problem. I don't really know what the problem was. Maybe it was short queue lines. But these corkscrews, the way I built them, they work so nicely next to each other. We are once again losing guests. Like, it can't be overcrowdedness. Or is it overcrowdedness here now? I'll just build a bloody path around it. Like, surely I have lots of paths. Okay, let's see. Thoughts. Too crowded here. 400. Damn. More corkscrews. More corkscrews. Okay, hang on. I can actually see where they are on the map. Okay, they are everywhere, but mostly concentrated here. Okay, so now I made the problem of making this overcrowded. Which I think is solved now. Yes. So the problem was that this was a dead end, which made it become overcrowded. So you learn a lot. Okay, just 100 more. No, it's going south again. Oh, is it because all the guests are off the path? Because it's raining. Did rain kill the run? Well, not kill the run entirely, but ruin the time. Okay, just look how crowded it is here. When will I ever learn and just build more path? Like, this is madness. I might not beat this scenario. We just lost way too many guests due to overcrowdedness because of the rain. I have half a year left. Let's see if we can get enough guests. It can still be possible. But we might fail. And it's raining again, and we're getting screwed again, probably. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna beat it. Nice. Was that faster? Okay, lesson learned. I just need more paths. More paths. That's what I need. I just need to build more paths on this bit. Just build a thicker... Yeah, you start with the paths at the start. I don't know if that was faster, but it was definitely not great. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try that again. That took longer, 9:25. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna do that, and gonna do that. And I'm just going to build a lot of paths here. Like, just a lot. Also, I'm gonna remove the tram. That's just in the way. Because now I can make a nice grid after I remove the bloody fence. Like that. And that will be a lot more pleasant. And that. And that. And if I just focus all my guests, all my rides on here, then I don't need to build all the path in that little thing to the left. Okay, and one last path here. Okay, now shops and stalls. I just need some here and some on the other side. And that. And that. And then the others we'll do right here. And that one. And no, no. It's costing a lot of time. Okay, corkscrew time. Also need to hire staff still. Which is fine. It's a lot of stuff to do. And then there. If I just spread them out. That one's not connected, is it? No, it's not. Okay, staff time. Okay, that'll be enough for now. More of them. Okay, open all the rights. Let's go. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep building more. Never thought Rainbow Summit would be this much of a troublemaker. It's a nasty little bastard. And you there. Okay, now I can just... Perfect. And start building them all over the place here. And this should work. Okay, might need to... plenty of stuff. Okay. More. Okay, all's wrong. This seems to work. Seems to work very well. $2,200 already. All right. $2,300. Yeah, we have plenty of soft gas cap now. $2,400. Yeah, this works awesomely. Come on, just a few more. There we go. For like 6 minutes? Something like that? Okay, so that's the correct way to do it. So... sub 6 minutes, nice. Lots of path on lake and lots of corks. Okay, that's very useful. So if it's time in years, then you would not speed up. 5:38:09. Okay, so it's about 6 minutes, including the building time, which is roughly half of the current world record. Now 6 minutes, I'm happy with. I don't think I can optimize this much further without putting a lot of effort in. Do you feel like OpenRCT devs should fix this coaster spam behavior in guest attraction? No. Yes, it's cheesing, but that's just the way the game works. Like, fixing little things, like making the guests behave a little bit more intelligently, or, for example, having staff automatically be placed, or making queue lines being able to hold more than 1,000 guests. That's the little things. But if you want to do the big mechanics, which is how the soft guest cap works, how guest attraction works, all that kind of stuff, you shouldn't change that. Because one of the reasons is all the guides already exist, so you're invalidating all the guides. And old guides will still exist, people will still read them, but then the game will behave differently than the guide says it does. Yeah, and also just don't remove the option for people to enjoy a playstyle. That's true as well. There is actually sort of an initiative going on for a balance patch, but that would always be like optional and like require effort to opt in instead of being the standard. So most people wouldn't use that, and it would be just like a sort of realism thing if you wanted to use it. Okay, so that was Rainbow Summit, and Ghost Town, I just need a lot of free falls. Let's try Ghost Town once more. With the intensity you play and experience you have with the game now, what do you see as the biggest issue? The biggest issue? Lag. Honestly, it's mostly just lag. Because this is an old version. In newer versions, there's a lot more lag. Of course, the staff is more intelligent, or the guests are more intelligent, and I think that's part of the problem for the lag. So it's a trade-off, but I would like to have less lag. Speaking of lag, is there a max speed up for the speedrun? Yeah, times 128 is just the max. Yeah, there is a hardware requirement, but if you don't use times 128, it just takes way too long. Also, the speedrun I'm doing is not like an official speedrun. I can just set my own rules. Like, if I could just have allowed an auto-clicker if I wanted to. It's not like I'm... Like, sure, I'm conforming to speedrun.com's rules. So I'm not allowing an auto-clicker, no plugins. But I could have. It's just, you know, it's just the thing I'm doing as for fun. Alright. Ghost Town. Let's see. Can I do that faster? Okay, I'm starting at 23:54. Don't need to know the exact time. I know your timing as well, but just in case you weren't, I was like, might as well have a little look myself at the time. Okay, let's remove all that. Let's fire the entertainers. Where are they? Staff. And then let's do shops and stalls, because I need the cash machine. In the meantime, I'm gonna build a lot of launched free falls. Takes quite a while to get to the cash machine. And I'm gonna build more launched free falls than last time, because that means we make money faster. Okay, we have it. So let's now turn that to roller coasters. Need even more. If we get money faster, I can build coasters faster. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Alright, this should be enough. 5. No, just make everything a 5. They'll pay that for 13 years. So that's definitely long enough. And I just need to, I think, use more helixes in my coasters. These are all 5s already, right? Yeah. I should have made them 5s immediately. That's a little bit more easy to see which ones I've had. Because they all look the same, so I don't know. I'm enjoying this Excel stream. Yes, so am I. I did predict that I would be going for a long time, because usually I get kind of tired with a park after a few hours of building. But this is not that. Okay, I just have done all these. Like, this is taking longer than necessary, but it's not taking that much longer, so it's not really big of a problem. Okay, open. And let's fast forward. Definitely gonna need a lot of mechanics there. And handyman. That's a lovely noise, isn't it? Our cash machine. Well, a cash machine on the other side. First aid stall. Oops. So sandwich stall. Why not? Hat stall. Because YOLO. Alright, now it's time to start building rides. Let's start again with the vertical drop. Doesn't need to be the... Okay. And then... hang on, if I just... go one more that way. And then... This is expensive, but I have more free falls now, so I have more money. Okay, I do need to have another drop. Okay. And... hang on, can we already give this one multiple laps in this version? No, we can't. 692, okay, that's not a problem. There you go, 7. Okay, wooden coaster time. Just right next to it, why not? Oh, that's an OpenSQL thing, that was just updating. Always does that at midnight. Oh, not OpenSQL, MySQL, SQL. I forgot. I don't usually stream till midnight anymore. I could probably change that. That's at a different time. Hang on, they are still playing, right? Yes, I was just out of range. These cost like 1,000 a piece. That's hella expensive. Hang on, if I just stop a little bit higher. How long is this one? Oh, 2 kilometers. Much higher than necessary. Okay, and then... okay, I do need to... Okay. I do need articulated trains, otherwise this won't work. Okay, that's fine. It's not intense enough because it doesn't have enough drops. Does this work? Come on. Okay, yes, fine. It's long enough, right? 1291, perfect. Okay, Giga Coaster I'm gonna do right here, because it has, like, a way too high support limit. So I don't need to care about that. Well, I mean, it's obviously a little bit more expensive if you go higher up. And just to keep it compact, I'll do it like this instead of with the boosters. And then, like that. Cool, I have 400,000 in the bank. Okay, then we'll just go that way. And then we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll go up like that. Then we'll do that. Are we high enough? Yes, we are at a perfect height. All three of these so far, I've like made the station one too long at the back. Let's do it 4 laps. They'll be fine, right? Yes, it will be. It's long enough as well. And then the hypercoaster here too. We can do the same thing. It doesn't have as high a support limit, but still quite high. Okay. They're no longer paying, so I can remove the fast forward. Because the free falls have become too expensive. But I have 500,000 in the bank. So I'm gonna wager that... Oh, the bloody land. It's not owned by the park. Alright, I'll just... move over one. Okay. Is this long enough? Suppose we'll find out, won't we? Let's see. Wait, oops. Why did I bank that? Like, that's... why? That's not necessary at all. Let's try again. 1092, it's not long enough. It will be soon. Just one more and then go up, remove a little bit of station. No, then the train won't be long enough. You know what? I'll just do that. That'll definitely be long enough. Okay. And then we can start working on the next one. 1263, which is beautiful. Okay, you know what? I can't be bothered with building a chain lift like that. I'm just gonna go that way. Okay, I need to be a few lower because hills are annoying. And we can go down. Okay, wonderful. Alright, then we go that way. And we'll do a looping. Because why not? And then we'll go that way. And then... Is this... No, we're one too low, aren't we? Yes, so let's just do a helix. And then this fits nicely. Now the question is this long enough? Doesn't make it. Alright. What if we put 2 boosters here? Will it make it then? No. Still doesn't have enough speed. Alright. Screw it. I'll just remove the last bit. Okay, this should have enough speed. Including the boosters. And will this be 1200 meters? No, this won't be 1200 meters. So I'm just gonna go that way. I need the inversion for the excitement, by the way. That's why I have the inversion. Then I need to go down one actually from here. Okay. Is this long enough? 16, easily. Alright, 5 laps please. Let's see. Is it exciting enough? Oh, it's I see the problem. We need a few brakes here. 57 will be fine. Okay, next one. Spiral coaster. Okay. Let's just start with that. And then we're gonna go down. And helix it up. No. Apparently not. Helix it up. Nope. Alright, come on. I'm not this terrible at the game, am I? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go... Okay, I don't need to go this fast. I'm just gonna go... like that. That means I don't use up space. And I can very quickly build a very long coaster. Alright, that should be 1200 meters. The spiral coaster is in the way. Alright. I should probably put a chain lift on there. Okay. 1 train. 6 laps, please. Let's look if this one was okay. Yes, it was. Right, we have 10 minutes. Huh, lol. Oh, I never opened this one. Let's see. That one's good. Oh, it's not long enough. Darn it. Alright, it just needs to be a little bit longer. Let's go that way. No, no, and that way. Okay, now it should be long enough. Mine train coaster was another one I did. Okay, I already have 6 done. I feel like I have plenty of space. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We'll do the required drop here. Okay, now it's gonna build like that. Okay, this should definitely be long enough. Okay, if we go up like that. Okay, 1 train please. multiple laps. Which other one that we have? Twister coaster. Okay, it's only 6:36. Is it long enough? Yes. Okay, let's quickly, well, patch that up. I'll just give that a boost there, give that a boost there. Do that. Is that high enough? Yes, 768, damn. Okay, fine. Then we're just gonna do this, and then gonna go up like that. And like that. Okay, and then we're gonna do it like that. And we're definitely gonna need a drop. So I'll just do that. Okay. That will be fine. And then that's gonna be 4. Okay. Then we're gonna build this one. Which we can build nicely here. And we're gonna do the same thing there. I have a feeling, looking at the time, that I'm not gonna be much faster than the previous time, unfortunately. I don't really know why. Maybe the previous time was better than I thought. Okay, we definitely need to drop here as well. Now, I've already forgotten what my previous time was, so that doesn't really help. Okay. Let's make that do 4 laps. And then I think we need one more, which is gonna be this one. Just like last time. And we're gonna do that there. Oh god, it's ugly. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna give it a loop. And then we're just gonna go underground again, because that's the easiest. And time to make it longer. Oh, raise or lower land? Oh, it's the river that's in the way. Even underground I can't avoid things. You know what, I'm just gonna go even lower. Wait, the river? Oh yeah, there's a little river there. I was like, am I confused? Okay, I'm 20 minutes in now. I'm definitely building this faster than I did last time. Okay, I think this will be long enough. So let me... Okay, I just need one S-bend. Yep. And then one train, like 5 laps. Okay, let's open them all. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, it's a little bit too extreme. Let's do 4 laps instead. Oh, it's not long enough. God darn it. Underground view, please. I hate that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go that way. And then that way. Oh, we're not aligned at all. Okay, beautiful. Oh, this twister coaster is 6.99. There we go. 22 minutes. I don't know what my previous time was, but this was about 22 minutes. And I think it can't be done much faster. Like, just building these coasters takes time. Although, actually, maybe it doesn't have to take as long. 24 minutes, okay, save 2 minutes. Might not have to be as long. You know why? Earlier, there is Octagon Park. In Loopy Landscapes. Which has the exact same goal. Drink some water, that's a good idea. So, if Octagon has the exact same goal, and I've already done a couple of coaster types from there, Octagon Park's gonna take forever, by the way, because we don't have ATMs there. And it's also not a very nice park. Do we have launched free falls? Do we get launched free falls? Nope, we don't. And Octagon Park does come first. So if I just build a couple of those that we have in Octagon Park, a couple of similar ones, then I might just be able to plop a few of those down. If I save them. Let's see what kind of roller coasters we get. I'm not going to do the full Octagon Park right now. But let's just see what kind of roller coasters we get. So, the inverted roller coaster is the same. The looping roller coaster we have. The mine train coaster we have. The wooden coaster we have. The corkscrew coaster we have. Hyper coaster. Twister coaster. If I just build a bit of compact versions of that. If I build my Octagon Park in such a way that I can sort of speedrun Ghost Town with it. That's gonna save me a lot of time. And especially, because I can just remove those hills in Ghost Town, you know. As long as I have a pre-build that just works on flat ground, that's fine. I have plenty of money to remove the hills. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now, it won't work for all coasters, because as you see, we don't have a Giga Coaster. But I might find some other matches. If I find 10 matches and I build them all, the 10 same here, and I save them all, then that might just make Ghost Town like take 5 minutes just to make the money. Or 10 minutes, and that will save 10 minutes there. So that's definitely a thing to think about. But I believe it's been enough for today. I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. It was a fun live stream. We did a lot. We did absolutely a lot. We beat multiple world records. Okay, let's see who I can rate. Ah, one of the channels on my front page is a shower stream from Amaranth. Who, I know her name. I never watch that, but I barely watch any Twitch anyway. They think I'll like it. I mean, she looks nice, so I'll probably like it. Okay, let's see who we can rate. Iets nicht. Alright. Let's rate them. Thank you very much for watching and for helping me whenever I had some issues. You know, various strategies and that kind of stuff. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye bye. Have fun at Iets Nicht stream. And good night.
Feeling sick. You look like you're gonna die.